What's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Bats. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jaden from Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl Scotty at the body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coco, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Cenat. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Ivory, shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bing. Shout out to Grape T News. Wanna be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Bing Lee, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
Yo. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape T News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell, and share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. We're trying to get monetized on all of these platforms. We will be working on the Facebook soon. I need all my mods to drop all of my links to the Patreon for Grape T Cinema, my backup channel, Grape T Media. You just never know, okay? Just in case anything ever happens, you will stay connected, okay? I'll drop the Discord link as well, so you guys can stay in touch. Let me see. Dropping it in the chat now. Let's go. Bang. So that's the Discord link in the chat as well. So yes. Mods, drop all of my links so everyone can keep in touch with Grape T News. Okay. But yes, man, we do got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, as well as the membership link and buy me a coffee link as well, man. What else, man? Shout out to the Grape T gang, of course. Shout out to the replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. Yes, man. It's a lot going on, man. It is a lot going on, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all can be anywhere else, but you're here with Grape T News, giving you the late T news. Okay. All about hitting our goals over here. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. We're way past that, guys. We've been going live for 437 consecutive days.
Wait. Let me think.
Yes, 437 straight days.
Huh?
437 days in a row.
What?
Insane, man. I appreciate y'all. I mean, I owe it to you guys. It's a three-party system. First off, I want to say all praises to the Most High, blessing me with another day. I'm healthy, got food in my belly. Prayed up, man. it can always be worse, man. So I'm definitely humbled. I'm motivated. And I mean, I couldn't ask for more, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Like I said, all praises to the Most High. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. There literally will be no Grape Tea news without you guys. And of course, to myself, man. It's a three-party system to make this thing keep going. I gotta stay motivated. I am my biggest fan. If you don't believe in yourself, who else will, man? And that's all due to the Most High, man. So I appreciate you guys. Of course, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang, shout out to the Replay gang. None of this is possible without you guys and the Most High. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Of course, last but not least, shout out to the haters. I really hope you guys enjoyed the show. They hate us because they ain't us. They love to hate us. They hate to love us. I get it. But y'all can kiss my ass.
Silver team. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back out to
Fuck these people, for real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What you talking about?
Yes, man. We got to get into this tea. Man. It is a lot. It wasn't at first, but it's always something popping up, guys. So be prepared, man. We are kicking it tonight, man. We are probably up all night again, so it's all good. But we got a little update, y'all. Y'all know I'm done, bro. The energy with the circus is just, I'm drained, y'all. I'm drained, but we'll talk a little bit about it, man. So Blueface gets a certified stamp in prison, basically saying that, he's, he's certified, basically, like he ain't in there getting punked and nothing like that. Like, you feel me? He really a crib, all that stuff. All that dumb prison politics, gang politics stuff. Basically, these guys is saying that in this recent interview, saying that Blueface, from the research that they've done and who they talk to, who they connected to and stuff like that, they saying Blueface is good, man. But it's crazy because they do be playing with these release dates and stuff. Apparently Blueface supposed to be out by the end of the summer. I'm guessing like August or something like that. Time go by pretty fast, y'all. It's already June, so we'll see. We will see, man. It'll be pretty interesting because we know Chrisean ain't got no damn motion, so we already know. And especially it's kind of crazy because over the last couple weeks, she kind of like disappeared in a way, other than like popping up in church and stuff like that. She really ain't got nothing going on. That's crazy. It's so satisfying, y'all. Over the last couple years, y'all know I've been going back and forth with the rock tards, unstable creatures and stuff like that, and they swear to God that Chrisean is the clout, that Blueface is siphoning her energy and pulling her down and all. It's just pretty interesting to see how things play out. How essentially Blueface got way more emotion than her, and he's been in prison for the last year and a half. It's pretty interesting, man. But y'all know they so damn weird. They'll find a way to flip it. Yeah. Anyways. So we're gonna talk about that because Blueface is also, like, I guess, dating Angela now. The other girl he used to mess with all the time or something like that. I don't know what the hell going on. He's supposed to be done with Jaden and Chrisean. I don't know. We'll talk about it, y'all. It's not a lot to talk about. It's just something to bring up. I was gonna talk about the I could bring it up, I guess. I was gonna talk about Tangerine, but like I said, these people are mentally ill. I don't know what's wrong with them. Allegedly, basically they go live with music blasting over what they're saying and stuff like that. So let alone that, right? It just be like I don't get why they do that. I literally don't understand. People go live and say this and say that with like distractions in the background. Either they eating, they got music blasting, they ain't, you know what I mean, they in the club. I was just like, bro, are y'all slow? Nothing makes me be like, hey, you know what? I know there's maybe 1,000 distractions going on right now, whether it's loud, I'm eating, you know what I mean, people yelling. I think the best thing to do is go live right now and talk so people can't hear what the hell I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. I don't understand. It's weird. It's weird, man. But we're gonna talk about it, man. We're gonna talk about it. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna bring this up. Tangerine basically defends herself about stealing money from the Chrisean fans. Remember we talked about that? Yeah, so she finally responds, but she got all this music. So I'm gonna still bring it up. We'll just talk about it. But anyways, so we got that. We got some circus tea. Then we got to get into the baddies going wild, y'all. I've been enjoying it, man. Like I said, it seemed like as the days go by, it's a lot more tea, being spilled and stuff like that. We're gonna talk about we're gonna give a little conspiracy theory, whatever you want to call it. Basically with what I believe happened with the Zeus house raid. Remember baddies going wild, their house got raided like coincidentally the same night as Shay and Jaden got kicked out their rooms. Pretty interesting. We're gonna talk about that again. What else, man? We also go talk about Glossup. Yeah. We gonna talk about Glossup. I ain't gonna lie, I can admit when I'm wrong, y'all. I can admit when I'm wrong. Maybe it's a lot going on. Maybe I'm not paying attention. I don't know, man. But I can always, be accountable, look in the mirror and say when I was wrong. If you guys look at it again, it sucks that I can't show you guys because Shay got her damn shirt off. That's another thing too. And that's how I know it's a new thing and they just don't care. They being weird. If you look at previous seasons of baddies, was it, did the girls have their shirts off sometimes and they show some stuff revealing and stuff? Yeah. But I just noticed as of like for sure the last couple episodes, couple seasons, especially when you go into Baddies Africa along with Baddies Africa going along with Baddies Going Wild, they just don't care no more. Like it's like, yeah. So I can't show you guys because Shay ain't got no damn shirt on. They literally be fighting with their shirts off like they dudes. It's crazy. But I gotta give Glossup got in the paint. I gotta look at it again. I think because it was like a quick little first round in the second round or something like that. Glossup actually beat up Shay. She actually beat up Shay. Yeah, she actually beat her up. But so yeah, I gotta give Glossup her credit. Yeah. Anyway, so we gonna talk about that. We got Coco going at Daisy. If you guys did not know, she's going at Daisy. And then who else, man? It's a lot going on. So we got Coco going at Daisy after she was scared all season to fight that girl again for busting her eye open, right? So Daisy responds. Daisy did say that these girls is all on some form of, hard drug, specifically Coco. All right, I'm in love with the Coco. We gonna talk about that because of all people, we just talked about this too. That's why I'm like, are y'all setting this up for like the baddies reunion or something like that? I truly believe, hear me out, y'all. I truly believe that the fans be getting to these girls. We've seen it over and over and over again. So I'm very confident when I say this. I do think that these girls let the fans get to them, and then now they want to do this, now they want to do that. When they know and they were scared the whole time, like Big Kiva, DTB, like it's a lot, the list goes on, right? So we got Titi all of a sudden, y'all, and we've been dragging her for about the last couple weeks about being scared to fight Daisy. Girl, you got punked out your bed. You keep wanting to fight Bahati for some reason, even though Daisy did this to you, you feel me? Titi even went as far as to go at, another commentator, another blogger for calling her out for wanting to fight Bahati and not Daisy. She keep talking about she cool with Daisy. She cool with Daisy. Now she talking trash to Daisy. Like she about that life all of a sudden. And she even brings Ivory into the situation. Yes, y'all, it's looking like we got some more Baddies Africa versus Baddies Gone Wild T. So we got Ivory allegedly punking Daisy at the premiere, pulling her by her hair and all that stuff, and Titi saying she didn't do nothing. She was scared. And it's crazy too, because Rolley recently said something about Daisy again, and Daisy got something to say about that. Pretty interesting, y'all. So yeah, she going off on Roller, right? And then obviously she addresses the whole Ivory situation. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, y'all. It's pretty interesting, man. It's pretty interesting. So we're gonna talk about it. We also got Baddies Africa T, of course, right? We got, bro, these blogs, man. It's bots. I don't care what nobody say, y'all. So on one blog, they talking about Fanta. Wait, hold on, y'all. Fanta, co-colorist, and Catfish Rican got MVB again. Huh?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Fanta got MVB. Didn't she get beat up by Big Lex and Tavy? Huh? Wait. Didn't co-colorist get beat up all last episode? Didn't she get beat up by Tavy, Bad Dolly, and Summer? I don't know. I don't know. And then who else got it? K Rican? Then she got beat up by Tavy. She got beat up by Summer. And then I guess are we gonna give her credit for LCR? It's hard not to beat somebody that just don't swing. Like just let you punch her in the head. You know what I'm saying? So, I think Yoshi would beat up Elsie, y'all. Who's the weakest baddies you could think of? Jaden, Jazz, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that really a win? And then that's obviously not enough to get MVB. So that's one blog. Then another blog talking about yeah, it's crazy. Talking about Ivory. Anyway, we're gonna talk about it, y'all. I'm just okay. All right, I guess. Then we got Stinkabella basically confirming that she'll be back next season. Why?
Wait. Let me think.
Tashiki talking about she coming back too, y'all. Yep. She talking about Stunner Girl and stuff like that. You sure got everybody in your mouth but Big Legs. You know what I'm saying? And of course you coincidentally you're cool with Ivory. I told you these people are AI. These people are bots. These people are NPCs. They're not real people. And if they are, they're slow. They're literally fighting their slowness. I truly believe that. Why all of a sudden everybody a Tashiki fan? Ain't it weird how people want people to leave the show, but then when they leave for valid reasons, by the way, it's not like even with Summer and people like that, like that's how you know they're like they turn baddies up, but y'all want them to leave, right? But then for valid reasons, you want Jayla to leave, Anna, Bigger, you know what I'm saying? Tashiki, so on and so forth. When they're gone, oh, I miss Jayla. Matter of fact, Tashiki. I would rather have Tashiki than Summer. So okay, so Summer, who's literally been the main nucleus to the show being popping for the last almost 2 seasons now, right? Like we're 4 episodes in, gonna be 5 because we're gonna see what happens. The big 3, Summer with the big 3 is literally the main storyline. They are getting the show popping, they fighting everybody. Like Summer has literally fought every episode, like literally every episode. Didn't she fight DTB first episode? Didn't she fight damn near basically all 3 of the pretty 3, soft 3, whatever y'all want to call them? The second episode. Then the third episode, she fought Ivory. And then she fought Cold Colorers. Right? Then this last episode, she beat up on Cold Colorers again, beat up K-Rika and jumped in on Fanta with Lex and Dolly. Okay, so you want her off the show. But literally, Tashiki was quiet and high and sleep and skipping bookings, minimal confessionals, right? No storylines, one fight. Oh, my bad. On injured reserve all season for 23 straight episodes. And then you like, I miss her. I want her back on the show. I think y'all gotta literally, we gotta really start. Okay, hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. I'm really starting to believe that there's an agenda, obviously, against the big 3, right? Because once they start arguing for people that bring nothing to the show, you got to remember, I'm really starting to believe that some people are rich. I'm starting to think that whoever subscribes to Zeus Network is rich. We are in a spiraling economy right now, right? Meaning that, the value of your dollar means a lot. Whatever you put in that too, whether it's groceries, gas, food, all that. So you got a luxury like Zeus, right? Where people don't think about it like this. That's why I start thinking people are slow. And I don't mean to drag this out. We'll talk more about it obviously when we talk about it, but technically Zeus only gets paid by subscriptions. So you subscribe it every month to pay, you know what I mean? That's how they pay everybody, the cameramen, the producers, the girls on the shows, and that goes for Jocelyn Cabaret, all these other shows, right? So you're essentially saying, I want to pay these hoes to do I'd rather pay these hoes to do nothing, like Tashiki, right? And whoever else, right? That y'all claiming that y'all miss. But y'all don't want to pay people like Summer that turn the show up, Dolly, Lex. Once I put it like that, that's when it makes more sense. And even when I put it like that, people still think, I did not like them. I think about the pay Tashiki. The one that we literally saw sleep more than she fought last season. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's a mental illness. I gotta come on.
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's weird. So yeah, we got Tashiki talking about coming back and talking about Stunner Girl, but not Big Lex. Then we got Anna. Y'all, Anna got the nerve to say Baddies Africa is boring. Anna believe fans and whoever the Anna maniacs, fans and Anna believe that Baddies Africa is boring because she's not on it.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
What? Huh? Okay. Nothing in my mind said, man, you know what? You know what will make this season better, Anna? I truly believe this season will be so much better if Anna was in the middle of all this, claiming that she's small, just yelling, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so irritating, y'all. Anyways, yeah, so we gonna talk about that, y'all. I'm drained, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired of these hoes. Can I be honest with y'all? I'm tired of these hoes. I'm so tired of these hoes. Like, and these are the same people that say they don't need baddies. They don't need Zeus. They need to focus on their music. Blah, blah, blah. It hasn't even been a full season they gone yet. And look at Tashiki and Anna talking about coming back. That's not suspicious to y'all?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Come on, man. I'm tired, bro, and I ain't gonna lie. I'm drained. Anyways, we gonna get into this whole drama that's going on with who is it, y'all? Oh, LCK and Tavy. Yes, y'all. If y'all did not know, well, for one, we got to talk about Roller because they, I didn't know Latina Rose had beef with Roller too. If you guys didn't know who that is Amber Rose's niece. She's on the show now, and I didn't know she had beef with Roller. Pretty interesting. So we're gonna talk about that. But we also gonna talk about LCK and Tavy with the SA allegations. If you guys did not know, Tavy was trying to claim that LCK was talking about, she tried to SA her in Africa. And LCK has actually responded with legal repercussions. Pretty interesting, y'all. Pretty interesting. So we gonna talk about that whole dynamic, which is crazy. And remember, I pretty much predicted that, guy, saying that, that is some really strong allegations to put out there. So, you kind of got to be, like on point when it comes to that, like on both sides, whether like if that did happen, I think you do need to go the necessary route to press charges or, court, whatever the case may be. Or if it's untrue, you can go the same route as well, because that's just uncalled for, making false allegations like that, man. It's pretty interesting, man. So we're going to talk about that. Then we're going to talk about Ivory being a damn liar. Can we talk about that, y'all? Ivory got the nerve to go on Beyonce's internet. Okay. Yes. She's doing NTTV work right now. She cross promoting just like DTB did last season. So she learns from the best. If you guys did not know, Ivory is doing business with Now That's TV again with Young and the Reckless. We were supposed to cover Young and the Reckless too, but I remember I literally thought that Baddies Gone Wild was going to be premiering later in the year or something like that. So it all cross promoting, doing the same thing, and we just ain't got the time. So we were pretty much all over covering Baddies Gone Wild and Baddies Africa. That was another thing too. We didn't predict Baddies Africa was going to come back that fast too, man. They literally got done with Baddies Midwest reunion, and then bam, Baddies Africa, man. But anyway, so why Ivory go on Beyonce internet and say that she's never lost a fight in reality TV history?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Yeah. She says she's never lost, ever. I would even go as far as to say, would you say Cash got to win against her? We ain't even brought up legs. Like, what? Oh, okay. Yep. So we about to expose her for that. And obviously, people, I don't know, man. It's crazy too, because she actually give Dolly and Lex her credit, basically saying she didn't beat neither one of them up. But we still got these stupid, weird fans, AI bots, saying otherwise. Saying otherwise. You will hear from the horse's mouth, y'all, and these idiots. Can we just be honest, y'all? They're idiots, y'all. Can we be honest? We'll have Ivory literally say, man, you know what? I mean, I got to give respect to Dolly, man. Dolly, I ain't whooped Dolly. Me and Dolly went eye for eye, round for round. I ain't lost, but I ain't beat that girl up, like straight up. Like we, you know, these weirdos to think, I be still toe up. Yeah, I be told bad Dolly up. Well, Ivory says she didn't tear Dolly up at all. Well, I don't like Dolly, so she told up.
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna talk about that, her line on the internet. Then we're gonna get into this, man. Kaisat not had time today, y'all. Kaisat not had time today. He basically exposed Natalie for trolling and got this girl going on the internet, backtracking and basically apologizing for lying and trolling. You know, pretty interesting. So she backtracked. Remember, she did come out of nowhere, you know, calling out Kai, talking about doing Baddies, what's it called, y'all? Baddies University, and calling them out for not what's it called, y'all? For not DMing her back. You know what I mean? Basically just being weird and stuff like that. Cenat took some time out of his day to put her on blast for lying and saying this and saying all that. It's pretty interesting, man. So yeah, remember the same person that says she don't do internet games, she don't do the internet thing, she ain't with the trolling and all that stuff. All of a sudden, Cenat got this woman backtracking. Yep, Cenat got this woman backtracking. It's funny as hell, man. But yeah, so Real Renee beat up what's her name too. But you know what's so funny? These people were weird, man. That's what y'all. I'm drained. Y'all can tell. I'm gonna give y'all a little more energy. I just woke up and stuff like that, but I'm drained, y'all. I'm tired of these hoes, bro. They just be lying, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just and then they got the delusional fan base that just co-sign everything that all they lies. It's irritating. So obviously we gonna talk about Ivory lying, right? About never taking the loss. Damn, that's three. I thought of right there. Real Renee, Ivory, and Cash, right? So look, I saw people in the comment section actually bring up Real Renee, right? Somebody gonna say, well, Renee big. Just ignoring the fact that Ivory's bigger than E.T., Ivory's bigger than Dolly, bigger than Summer. So size only matters when it's your fave. You know what? You notice that? Because Ivory not a small chick. So for Renee to be so much bigger than her and stuff and beat on her, for the people to be like, well, Renee big. I'm like, hey, she was bullying Ivory. I can't believe I read that, y'all. I said, what?
You're not making any sense, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
We gonna talk about that, man. All right, we gonna talk about that, yeah, because we actually gonna talk about Real Renee too. But anyways, y'all, before we get into it, I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free. Like the video. We gonna get into this tea, but y'all know the deal. I need y'all to get comfortable, okay? Put on your hair wrap, put on your hair scarf, put on your bandana, your do-rag, your wave cap, your bonnet, okay? Put on your pajamas, your t-shirt, your robe, your nightgown, right? Your muumuu, right? Roll some up, post some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, go use the restroom, do whatever you gotta go do, because we're about to get into this tea, okay? I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes to like the video, and we're gonna get into it, y'all. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jaden from Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News. Hey, you guys, your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty, at the body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coco, and shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Cenat. Shout out to Grape T News.
And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Ivory. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bingley. Shout out to Grape T News. Wanna be on the shit. You not clocking T like that. You not clocking T like Bingley, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the late T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Welcome to the circus. Yes. We are back. We are back, man. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to be talking about Blueface. Yes, y'all. Blue butt, blue brain. Allegedly, he should be out by the end of the summer. Right, by the end of August, allegedly. But remember, we was hearing this last summer. Okay, so ain't no telling. All right, Blueface remember he got sentenced to 4 years. So I maybe they just know how to keep prolonging. Oh, he gonna be out. You know, we don't know, y'all, but that's what they're going with. That's the storyline right now. So if you guys didn't know, obviously he's in prison. He was in jail at first, but then he ended up violating probation while he was in there, right? And end up getting sentenced to prison for 4 years, 4.5 years or something like that, right? And it's crazy because Chrisean, on the other hand, was facing 8 years and got no time, actually. She just got, 2 years probation? Police, allegedly. She the feds, y'all. I mean, you can't convince me otherwise. I don't know.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Anywho, yes, y'all. So he's in prison, and we've been getting conflicting reports about, him getting punked in there, him fighting, DP'd, all jumped, right? All type of stuff, right? So, but it's conflicting reports because we hear other people saying that Blueface is good in there. He's protected, he good and stuff like that. So we got somebody named Treyway right here. If you're not familiar with him, he is also from LA as well. From the research that I've done, that I've seen and stuff, I mean, dude's pretty certified. He's you know, he's respected. He's respected, right? I'm not sure exactly what he is. Is he Pyru, y'all? Let me see. Let's check it out. His name is Treyway. His name is Treyway, okay? Treyway gang affiliation. Hold on. Gang affiliation. Let me see. He is, oh no, it's another dude named Treyway. Oh yeah, remember that was what's the name? 6ix9ine gang or something he was connected to. I'm trying to think about this Treyway dude from oh, okay, he's a Rolling 60 Crip. Okay, I believe he's Rolling 60 Crip. Hold on. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, y'all. Y'all can let me know in the chat. I've seen him on multiple occasions. I've seen him on multiple occasions. Let me see. Hold on. Treyway. It's crazy that you can look this up. So yeah, Treyway 6K. That's his name. Treyway 6K. He's he was beefing with Rolling 100s. He got sentenced 3 years ago. Damn, time be going by so fast. I remember this guy. So yeah, I'm doing my research. Okay, he's Hoover. And it's orange. So that's Pyru, right? Yeah, it said Treyway 6K from Hoover. Yeah, right here it's saying that he's from Hoover. Like he's a Hoover. Orange ain't orange. I think that's Pyru, right? Y'all can let me know. You say you never heard of him? Yeah, I used to watch like No Jumper and stuff like that. And, you know, they be having all the LA dudes and the gangs and all that stuff. So that's how I remember him. But yeah, he regardless of the fact, whatever, like he really about that life. Let's just say that. We'll keep it at that, right? So you know, he's saying from who he knows, who he's connected to and everything like that. He's basically giving Blueface that stamp of approval, certified. He's saying he with it and stuff like that. Shout out to my girl Black T Queens for the post, as well as Cam Capone News. I believe that's who got the interview and stuff like that. So he asked him about Blueface. He asked him about Blueface, and let's see what he has to say. Oh my God. Here we go. My bad, y'all. Let me see if I can pull this this clip up. I do be hating that. I forgot when it comes to the stories on Instagram, they expire after 24 hours. So I just got to remember to like screen record or something like that ahead of time. But I want to see if I can find it, because he literally just talked about him, and see if they posted this. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Treyway. He just interviewed and he asked him about Blueface and stuff. Let me see. So he asked him about Blueface. I want to see when he asked him about Blueface. So I got the interview here, guys. I want to see if I can actually pull it up. It sucks because in the actual interview, he's not even in the title. So I will actually have to look it up. But regardless of the fact, he was saying like, you know, Blueface is good. Blueface is you know, he good. Nobody bothering him, blah, blah, blah. He good like that. Damn, man. That sucks, man. I pulled it up too. Yeah, so yeah, they took it down, man. That's crazy. Okay. You said I'm from LA. Hoover. Oh, Hoover Art. It is Crips. But aren't they orange? Okay. That's what I'm saying. That when it comes to the you know, I'm from the Bay, y'all, so we don't bang colors and stuff. They bang colors in like Stockton and Sacramento and stuff like that, right? But you know, that's not the Bay. It's still Northern Cali, but it's literally two different worlds. It's two different worlds. So I don't be knowing the colors and all that stuff. I don't know. Because Paru is burgundy, right? I believe Paru is burgundy. Yeah, I'm trying to understand. Yeah, I'll be confused, y'all. I don't know what the hell going on. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, we'll just move along, you guys. Basically, dude said that Blueface was certified and he good and stuff like that. He ain't heard nothing bad. They rocking with him and stuff like that. Like I said, I did find the interview, but Blueface mustn't haven't been important enough to add into the title because it's the whole interview. But he talking about being sent to enemy dorms, fighting his ops up in there. He talks about this Tory Lanez getting jabbed up. I'm wondering if he was in the same jail as Tory Lanez for him to even ask him about that question and stuff like that. Ask him about out of town Hoovers and all that stuff. But yeah, they asked him about Blueface, and he never brought it up. So, anyways, hold on, let me see. Anywho, so we could talk about this. Anyways, Carlissa does have an update. Okay. Oh, so it is burgundy, the Paru, and then Hoover is Crips, but it's still orange. You see, that be getting me confused. I got 10 reasons why I'll never live in LA games and are like at number 5. That's it. It's only a number 5. Number 1 got to be the economy then. But wasn't he talking mess about Blueface a few months ago? Who, Treyway? Really? You see, I'm not too deep into what's going on with them and stuff like that. The fact that he really is trying to prove a point from jail, boy. What about your kids? Who you talking about? Are you talking about Blueface? Yeah, I don't know. You said they don't claim Crip no more. It's criminals. Okay, yeah. So I don't know. Anywho, so we got Carlissa giving an update on her son. She says, my son wants me in charge of his coming home bash. I'm not surprised by this. For one, it's his mama. For two, didn't he say that he wanted Carlissa to be the one to pick him up from prison along with his kids? It's kind of weird he didn't bring up Jaden at all, so they must not be on good terms. But he did say that he wanted Carlissa to pick him up when he's released from prison, and he wants his kids to be there. And I was like, damn, why not Jaden? That's pretty interesting. Anyways, so that's what she says. She says, for all those who have a problem with me spending lunch with Angela, just remember she helped plan my son coming home party, and she the only one who thought to include me. What the F I want to help plan my son coming home party too? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay. So Angela actually responds and laugh. Okay. This is her right here.
How can I slip if I'm
All right. Blueface got so many girlfriends and side chicks and stuff, y'all. I be losing count. Like it's a lot of girls. Off the top of my head, Cuzzo. What's the one girl name, y'all? Is it Jordan? I don't remember. We obviously know about K Blueface, Nevaeh, Jaden, Angela, and that with Chrisean. Like it's just too much. It's too much. Okay. All right. It's too much. Exactly. You said who's Angela? Exactly. This is her right here. Yeah. This is her right here. But she must be close to the family because she's hanging out with the babies. This is the same outfit, the same day. She's with Junie, and this is Callie's son, right? And he must love him some Angela. All right. It says Junie said, F that, I'm staying here. Blueface boo Angela kicking it with his family today.
Your mommy aisle? You want mommy?
You want to stay with Angie?
He said he don't want his mommy. This Cali son, y'all, Blueface nephew. They said, you want your mommy? He said, nah.
What do you mean no? Who's your mom?
Oh my God. Y'all, I swear. I ain't gonna lie. Off first glimpse, I swear I thought this was I swear y'all thought that was Carlissa. Callie and Carlissa are twins. I thought that was Carl, y'all.
He said,
that is funny. Same mannerisms and everything. I swear I thought that was Callie. That's funny. Yeah, so my bad. I thought that was Carlissa. That's Callie.
What's your mommy, Ayo? You want mommy? You want to stay with Angie?
Come on, Ayo. What do you mean no? Who's your mom? He said, let me think about it.
Yeah, that is funny, man. I did not know that. I did not know that, man. So yeah, I guess they cool. Everybody good. This is, I guess, the one that they're putting on that they're promoting now. I guess, as far as the girlfriend, I wouldn't be surprised if it's somebody else after this. You know, but apparently they saying Angela has always been around. I guess Jaden's okay with that. I literally just don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Like I said, 1 minute they promoting this girl, then it's that girl, and I don't know. So as of now, I guess as of now, we got we got Angela planning Blueface party. So I guess maybe this is the girl that Blueface is gonna be with when he gets out of jail or gets out of prison. Yeah, he all snuggled up. She got to be family. He comfortable. He know who she is. Callie like, yeah, he real comfy. Okay. You said can never be my daughter choosing someone over me. Oh, damn. That is a good point. She like, hey, what's up? She was like, you want to go back to mommy? He said, hell no. Nah. You know. You said what? Chrisean allowing this? Well, what is she supposed to do? Ain't she on probation? She wanted to go to jail, get beat up? My bad. You wanted to beat the girl up and get violate her probation? Well, honestly, would she even go to jail? This girl violate probation. It seemed like all the damn time, and she never has repercussions. Like it's literally not making sense. I'm starting to believe Chrisean not even on probation. That's just for show. I don't know.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Who else can go on the run, attack multiple people, get caught drinking and smoking and all that stuff, even though it's against her probation? You know what I mean? Traveling the way she traveled as somebody that's supposed to be a convict or, a felon or whatever the case may be. It's given feds. It's given CI, allegedly. That's just my opinion.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yeah, man. So as of now, this is the main chick, I guess. This is the main chick, man. So who we got now? So we got Jaden. We have Jaden over here, and Jaden, I guess, is working out. My thing is, y'all, like, I never understand it, bro. Can y'all explain the mental illness that it is when it comes to like these BBLs and surgery and stuff, and then wanting to get in the gym? Don't that defeats the purpose? Don't get me wrong. I know you're supposed to, like, obviously you got to maintain the surgery, so it would be smart, obviously, to do to work out and stuff like that. But I'll be like, why y'all didn't just work out in the first place? Especially for people that wasn't really like even fat like that. You know, if you look at older pictures of Jaden, she was never fat. She just had, that baby weight on her. You know what I mean? So apparently she's supposed to be working out and getting in the gym and stuff like that now. Right? Jaden says she's training and getting her body right. She says, I've been on a diet and a light workout since Friday. First day of training today. Wish me luck. Like, can we be honest, y'all?
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
I'm retarded?
Yeah.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Yeah, I don't know. Because look, what's weird? They never bring up the fact that, you can literally have complications from these surgeries. That's why I'm so big on health as wealth. And that goes for mentally and physically. We be having people crying out the side of their neck for no reason, being weird, talking about we're body shaming, we're this, we're that. When I just say, hey man, like y'all only cry about the good side. Y'all know DC Young Fly lost his baby mama. Them young children don't have a mother for the rest of their life because she decided to get a BBL and didn't make it. And that woman was what, 30? If that. She was young. Y'all know Kanye West's mom passed away because of that. She got multiple different surgeries. Like, people be having blood clots. People be losing limbs. You know what I mean? People go into cardiac arrest, all type of stuff from these cosmetic surgeries. These are not surgeries that's for medical or health reasons. Obviously, if you got some big old breasts and all that stuff, and it's giving you back issues and stuff like that, that's medically. So I understand that, to get some type of surgery, reduction, you know what I mean? Obviously, right? But when they get these cosmetic surgeries, they never talk about, for one, the botched surgery. So it's a lot of people that, don't look good after the surgery, right? Then we got people that have health concerns, right? I think Dream Doll was talking about that. Remember we covered that? K Michelle talked about it. Remember her booty was hurting? They don't talk about this stuff. But for some odd reason, when I'm saying, hey, I think you're beautiful, I don't think you need that. You want a booty? Hey man, get on a diet plan, start bulking up, eating some protein, and start hitting them squats. Get in the gym, you know what I mean? Lift a little weights or something like that. All of a sudden, I'm the bad guy.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
My bad for preaching the healthy route. Right? I'm telling you, it's weird, y'all. Y'all be surprised. Why you worried about it, women's body, BBL and stuff? She can do whatever she want. But y'all the same stupid people that be in the comments. Oh my God, rest in peace. Oh my God. Like,
Hold up. What is this shit?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
yeah, so y'all can just cry in the car. Y'all never gonna make me not preach health, you know what I'm saying, over everything else. I like that. Health over everything else. All right. Obviously good things comes to people that wait anyways. So when things do happen and stuff like that, I do believe it's something with, it's the Most High. It's the Most High. It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with getting your ass up, start hitting some squats. All right. It's okay. It's okay to develop a booty over the course of years, right? Then over over a couple hours. You know what I mean? And here's another thing too, right? You know what's crazy? So how can I say this? All right. All you got to do is just go through life, right? We've seen this over and over again. The women in my chat can attest that it's them, that it's their, their mother, their auntie, their cousin, their daughter, whoever the case may be, right? Once women have a baby, once women become of a certain age, the fat distributes different places, as you get older. So as women do get older, that fat, goes to the hips, it goes to the thighs, it goes to the booty. You know what I mean? A lot of women get that baby weight and it never leaves, right? So when they, they lose a little weight, you know what I mean? They all of a sudden they got bigger boobs or something because they had kids, or a bigger booty or something like that. Like, so that's my thing too, is just like, why are these people like, y'all know Jaden's only like 27, right? 26 maybe. Like, these are very young women. They haven't even grown into they grown woman mature body. I'm gonna keep preaching this. If you look at older pictures of Ashanti, Khalees, Maya, like people like that, right? In their 20s, early 20s to even late 20s, they were very petite women, right? Going into their 30s, maybe even sometimes 40s. These women are very voluptuous and thick now because that's just, they're older now, you know what I mean? And the weight distributes differently, right? The metabolism burns differently. So I just don't understand this whole microwave era that we're living in, where the women are literally risking their lives, okay? Risking their lives for a booty. And we have people that's losing their children, because at the end of the day, we're all someone's children, right? So y'all never think about that. We talk about that too, but with DC Young Fly, right? With his what was Miss Jackie, right? Yes, her kids don't have a mother anymore because of a booty. She wanted a booty, right? But she had a mom, she had a dad, so that's another thing too. You losing a child, you know what I mean? You're losing a loved one ultimately because they wanted a booty. And when I put it like that, that's when people's eyes want to open. Was it really worth it? I'm just saying, I just, my bad, y'all. I just, I get on that soapbox because I have family members that suffered from stuff like that, health concerns, obesity and stuff like that, lost their lives, lost limbs, all type of stuff, y'all, lost eyesight. I mean, like, for real, it's scary, y'all. It's, people don't talk about the dark side of these surgeries and the dark side of just obesity and gluttony and stuff like that. We live in a era where people are talking about body shaming and stuff like that. I would like to say that's not, because body shaming is like literally like just maliciously attacking someone and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just for the hell of it and stuff like that. Whenever I'm I'm on my soapbox and stuff like that, it's literally speaking from experience, from close loved ones, losing them. You know what I mean? Because they just didn't take care of themselves. They didn't care about their health. It seemed like for some odd reason, health comes out the window when people, when the weight and stuff is addressed. It's like that's out the window. I'm like, well, that this leads to this, right? Diabetes, high blood pressure, cardiac arrest, strokes, you know what I'm saying? All type of stuff, right? That just, it's weird, y'all. I don't know. Like I said, I've lost family members because of this, and I've had family members that's had these surgeries and it didn't go well, and now they got to suffer through that. I mean, it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. So that's why I get a little passionate when it comes to those subjects and stuff like that, because I've I've seen it in my personal life, and it's hit home. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. So Jaden's 26, 27 years old, getting BBLs, lip injections, all this stupid tummy tucks and stuff like that, and you're in your 20s. And then got the nerve to talk about I'm working out now. Like, it's so ass backwards, y'all. It's so ass backwards.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. Anyways, all right. We got to talk about this, y'all. They want to, like, that's why I'm so tired and drained talking about them as well, guys. So Blueface unfollows Jaden again and then follows Chrisean. So I think we can all admit that Blueface doesn't have control, right? That's obvious that he doesn't have control of this account, right? I do believe that we can say that, right? Like that's pretty obvious. Like there's no way around this. He clearly is not in control of this account. If he is, well, he's mentally unstable his damn self. And he's the biggest unstable creature, Rockefeller, because why do they keep doing this? And this doesn't even, like, I can't lie, y'all. We've reported on this at least 15 times over the last year. Unfollow, follow, unfollow, follow, unfollow. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is this at this point? This is stupid.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Yeah, I'm done. So I don't know what to say about this. I'ma just say it. Okay, Blueface unfollows Jaden and follows Chrisean. Okay. All right. We'll get out of here with this, y'all. I'm mad I can't play it because she is playing music. That's why I think these people are really suffering from some type of something wrong with their brain. I'll just say that. They love to go on live and be on their soapbox and say stuff, but they got music playing in the background. They got kids crying in the background. They got they in the club, you know what I'm saying? It's commotion, it's people talking and stuff like that. It's irritating. I'm like, why do you go? They eating. That's a big one. They love to eat when they're on live. It's just, are we surprised, y'all? They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky. Malone family. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Just slow, right? So apparently, remember we reported on China and Charity, right? Alleging that Tangerine, one of the older sisters, right, was stealing and scamming Chrisean fans for money, right? So now Tangerine goes on and defends herself, saying that she was not scamming the fans. Okay, he said Chrisean's sis responds to claims that she took money that was gifted to her mom by Chrisean fans, and she's saying that the mom don't have a Cash App and she didn't steal from her or nothing.
But yes, thank you, prayer. Hey, thank you, Jesus.
You see, like they just playing music and just looking at the damn screen and just keep saying, praise Jesus, praise the Lord. Do nothing, like literally nothing's godly about these people, but they sure love pushing the Lord, you know?
So when you start to yield and yield yourself to the Lord.
Oh my God. So that's the distraction, y'all. I forgot, man. She started talking. Oh, okay. So I'll play it a little bit, but like I said, they got some music playing, y'all. I'm gonna try to play as much as I can.
And that's phony. I'm definitely gonna give it up like that. My mother never got a Cash App. The day we did the thing, she never got nothing. She never got a Cash App. What's crazy is I only received one Cash App through that day. Surprisingly. You know what I mean?
Okay. And remember, that's what Charity said originally. Remember? She was like, oh, remember when she was scamming Chrisean fans for some damn lawyer money? Yeah, she was talking about I only got a couple Cash Apps, like $200, and then they reported it, and then that's all we got, and I get that to the lawyer. So now Tangerine saying, nope, my mom ain't got no Cash App, nobody scammed. I got one, surprisingly, but nobody did this. I'm like, bruh, y'all, so why do y'all keep sending them money? Y'all slow as hell.
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
I thought Chrisean rich. They got a famous family, famous sister. All this, you know what I'm saying? And don't these people got jobs? It's 12 siblings. You know what I'm saying? But here y'all go, still sending them money.
You're not making any sense, bro.
So y'all deserve to get scammed at this point. Like, I don't care. I'm literally laughing at this point because we was actually on y'all side, believe it or not, saying, hey, don't send them money. Charity literally has a record. She talk about all the time about scamming. And y'all still send these people money. And then y'all got the nerve to go online talking about, they scammed us, but Chrisean would never do this.
Shut when you think about it.
All right, so I'm laughing at y'all.
Hey, Isaiah.
Like, what is wrong with y'all?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
All right, and I feel like it's a parasocial relationship. They can't get close to Chrisean, so they feel, feel like they're close to her if they're like in like contact with her sisters and stuff like that, and sending them money like they're getting in the good gracious because essentially like a tithe. You know what I'm saying? Like a tithing, like a donation. I told y'all they don't believe in Jesus Christ. They believe in Chrisean Christ. And then got the nerve to cry about it when they don't get their damn money.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
My bad. They cry when they feel like they got scammed out of their money. Okay, so let's acknowledge them for the unstable creatures that they are.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, so I forgot all about that. She said she was getting married in 3 weeks. That was already a couple weeks ago, right? Ain't Chrisean supposed to be getting married? You see, they just be talking, huh?
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
You just made that up.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
So basically, if she not married by the end of June, it was all a lie, y'all. I'm so tired of them, y'all. I'm done. I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. Now, we're going to move along to Baddies Jr. Baddies Gone Wild. Okay, let's keep the show on the roll. Let's keep it going, okay? But in the meantime, I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free. Like the video, like the video, like the video, and we will continue the show.
Oregon hood beats, nigga dope.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? This your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up, it's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl, Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, guys? Your girl, Coco, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Cenat. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Ivory, shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
Hey guys, it's Grape T News. I love you. What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bing. Shout out to Grape T News. Put me on the shit. You not clocking T like that. You not clocking T like Bing Lee, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the late T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be wildin'. The baddies be wildin', all right? We're going to start off with Shay and Jaden, okay? If you guys do not remember, they are the two baddies that was kicked out of their rooms. They got their beds stolen, and you know what I mean? It was a lot of weird following, bullying, weird, whatever you want to call it going on, man, because it was essentially the whole house in there, you know what I mean, kicking the door down and taking these girls' beds, and come to find out Shay is allergic to peanuts, and they throwing M&Ms at her and stuff. Like these hoes weird. Let's be honest, y'all, right? But coincidentally, this same episode, the house was raided, and I wonder what happened. I wonder who spilled the tea. You know what I mean? Like what was alleged, right? Yes, y'all know when your house raided like this, like real SWAT team type of stuff, you know what I mean? That come to the house. So I saw people saying that, because remember they did go to a hotel that night, these girls, Shay and Jaden, and they saying that they called the police on them or something. Maybe, I don't know. But we talked about this the other day, but I'm bringing this up for a reason. Check it out.
Have a house after they took our beds. They dead ass got raided. The house got raided.
And they ain't got no house. Bitch, at least we had a bed. The fuck? I had a whole room.
A 5-star room at that. They ain't never put us in a hotel that nice. Yes, the house got raided.
Bruh, Jaden looked different no, my bad. Shay looked different every time we see her. Is it not giving Megan Thee Stallion now? I saw another post too. Cause you know she not a short girl. She a tall girl too. I saw her on another post, y'all, and I swear she looked like Megan Thee Stallion. I said, damn, girl, like you look different every time we see you. You are a shapeshifter.
Outside, no bed, no nothing. Getting torn by mosquitoes.
I'm starting to like Jaden too. I don't know, y'all. Jaden look good. I think the baddies going wildcats for the most part. They some good looking women.
Have a house after they took our beds. They dead ass got raided. The house got raided.
And they ain't got no house. Bitch, at least we had a bed. The fuck? I had a whole room.
A 5-star room at that.
5-star
They ain't
room.
never put us in a hotel that nice. Yes, the house got raided. Everybody was sitting outside, no bed, no nothing, getting torn by mosquitoes.
So you know what's funny? Y'all actually brought this up the other day when we talked about it. Y'all was saying, was it the girl, the Karen, that was complaining to the baddies on the first episode? Remember? She was trying to tell them to be quiet and stuff. It was her neighbor. Look, y'all, the internet is undefeated. I mean, wouldn't that make sense?
This is
fair use.
Hi.
Maybe she needs to be on Baddies Go Wild.
Natalie's talking, and out of nowhere, this lady from the top roof next door to us starts yelling out her window to calm down, no drinking, no talking, and I'm just like, bitch.
So I think it probably was her. It was probably her. I mean, wouldn't that make the most sense?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
All right. Yeah, they already know. You said the house is labeled. Yeah, with Zeus and Baddies Going Wild. So what you saying? It's like a target on their back, easily to like, hey, what's going on over there? We got these out-of-towners, these foreigners over there partying, doing all God knows what. You know what I mean? So I mean that would actually make sense. Let me look something up that's actually pretty interesting. Hold on. Let's see if my theory is right. Hold on. The house was raided, and I'm gonna bring this up again. Yes, Brazil is a major player in the global cocaine trade, acting as a both significant consumer market and a key transshipment country. I'm just,
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Let's see. I'm just looking up some of these allegations that's known when it comes to Zeus and stuff like that. Oh wow, I did not know this. What? Yo, this is super interesting. Hold on. Oh no. Yo. Prostitution in Brazil is legal in terms of exchanging X for money, as there are no laws forbidding adults from being professional X workers, but it is illegal to operate a brothel or to employ X workers in any other way. So basically, if you just want to sell your cootie, you can do that. You can sell the cat. No problem.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Public order and vagrancy laws are used against street prostitutes. The affordability of prostitutes is the most inquired about term and word completion queries on purchases on Google in Brazil. Wow. So it's basically what the number one, like, I guess, ex-worker place. You said the Karen said it was a brothel. That is interesting. I'm just being messy. Just pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Because remember we looked up the UK? I don't know. Yeah. In many African countries, Prostitution is illegal or at least not regulated, although the practice is often common due to poverty and some other factors. Some countries have decriminalized prostitution, while others have legalized and regulated it. Uh-oh. What y'all thinking? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just looking up stuff. Uh-oh. In the UK, prostitution is itself is legal in Great Britain, England, Scotland, and Wales, but many related activities are not. It is legal for an individual to sell actual services in a private location. Working as an escort, escorting is legal as long as it's not controlled by agencies. And in a coincidence that these is all the places that the baddies is going. I'll just leave it at that, y'all. My bad.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
We'll leave that alone. I just thought that was pretty interesting that the house was raided. It was a Karen already kind of like on them. And then I'm like, let's look up some of these laws. Okay? Pretty interesting. Anywho, let's move along. These chicks is all weirdos. Coco Chanel is a scary hoe. Yup. Let's just be honest, y'all. Scary as hell. Because Daisy was knocking her upside her damn head, and she fought Jaden on the bus after this on some weird stuff. Girl, why you unlock the door, knowing that them girls took them girls' bed, knowing that them girls go probably try to jump them or fight them or something like that, right? Oh, I'm unlocking the door. I have nothing to do with it. You just not locking me in a room. Well, I don't understand. Just weird, bruh. And now I want to be tough all of a sudden. They so picky and choosy. So weird, bruh. Let's go. Fair use. She knew they was gonna come in there to try to, I guess, to do more stuff and take their luggage and be weird. So Jaden locked the door. Coco Chanel gonna open the door. You saw Rella G's kicking the door? Like all on some weird follower stuff. When Titi right at the door, like, you feel me, leading the whole situation. But wasn't she the one just crying about Daisy beating her up for her bed? Like, what?
You're not making any sense, bro.
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Cupcake right there, cheerleading after she just got beat up for her damn bed.
We hear all this commotion and I knew it was them trying to get in our door.
Open the door. Somebody push that.
This Jaden, she locked the door. Literally slammed the door and locked me and her in the room. That on business. You're not finna.
Nah, here we go. So she get up, okay, to unlock the door. Why? I opened it because she held me hostage, locked me in there. Girl, ain't you going to sleep anyways? Like, I don't get it. It's hella weird. It's just weird, bro. Just they all weird. Like, what the hell? And Rella G's right there kicking the dough down.
You out your fucking mind.
All right, but they the main ones talking about being bullied and all that stuff. Just weird. And y'all see Glossup. She was one of the main ones too, being messy as hell, right? So Glossup actually has something to say, and I can always say when I'm wrong. I'll go back, y'all. I did rewatch the last episode, and looking back at it, she did beat up Shay. Glossup did. She was giving her. I ain't gonna lie. She was giving it to her. I ain't gonna lie. She was giving it to her. So I'll give her that. It was still weak and weird. You know how they made up this whole little thing about Ming Lee, and now Ming Lee saying that she bullying her. Like, it was just, the whole situation was weird. But if you look back at it, y'all, she did grab Shay by her hair and was like molly whopping her in her head. Uppercutted her a couple times, hit her in the back of the head. Like, it was quick. That's probably why it was so, you know what I mean? It was a lot going on that episode anyways too, right? But she did get her, right? So Glossup do fight Erica, I believe, in this next episode as well, and Shay, right? So she gonna say, next week y'all can say I lost, but I bet a hoe was sent to the hospital when we fought again. So she talking about Shay? Or she talking about Erica?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, man, she did. I gotta give her credit. She did beat up Shay, but it looked like she got beat up by Shay the second time. Shay had her on the ground, wig, windmill, and everything. So Shay looked like she got her get back. But I don't know who she talking about got sent to the hospital. Was it Shay or was it Erica? Because it looked like she lost to both of them. We gonna have to see though. We gonna have to see. We know how the clips be. It can be very telling, but you know, or it can be very deceiving. So I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to it. But either way, she's still weird. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think she's really doing her big one on the show. She's actually an afterthought for, especially to be a celebrity guest when you're not even thought of as I would say the top 3 or 4 people that we think of. Like, when I think of Baddies Gone Wild, off the top of my head, for whether it's good or bad reasons, right? I think of Bahati, I think of Daisy, I think of Titi, right? Cupcake, you know what I mean? Like I said, good or bad, right? Coco Shadell, like I'm thinking of these other girls Rella G's. I'm thinking of these other girls way before I'd be like, oh yeah, Ming Lee on the show. Oh yeah, what's her name? Glossup on the show, Mop Up on the show, right? Yeah. So, even Shay. I think of Shay, right? So yeah, I mean, she need to do better. She said she did it for a check, obviously, you know, but I just feel like she should have. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It just seemed like she's a follower and just weird. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know, especially to be a celebrity pick, you know. But anyways, I had to rewatch it. It happened so damn fast. And it still wasn't like it was like a crazy fight or nothing like that. But just looking back on it, I would show you guys, but obviously they shirts off, breast all out and all that stuff. But y'all can look it up yourself. It's on Instagram, it's on Twitter, right? TikTok. What else? Reddit. Y'all can find it. Glossup did. Yeah, Glossup was tagging her. I ain't gonna lie. She was tagging her. But anywho, speaking of people that's scary as hell, right? So let's talk about it. Coco Shadell, right? For one, she was scary as hell. Not sticking up for her own roommates, because I mean, technically they in your room, taking your roommate's bed, causing all this commotion. You know what I mean? Just doing too much, right? Like, hoes, get up out of here, right? Nope. She just laid there and watched them girls get their beds taken away, M&M's thrown at them and stuff like that. Damn near basically kicked the door down. Yo, scary ass go, oh, you gonna flip it on Jaden, your roommate, like she's the bad guy, instead of these stupid ass weird chicks literally kicking your door down, you trying to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, she tried to flip it. She literally gaslit Jaden and then had the nerve to jump on her and fight her the next episode. When you should have been fighting Daisy. You should have been fighting them hoes trying to break down your door. You know what I'm saying? She flipping on Jaden talking about, oh, you being scary, stand no business. Oh, you not gonna hold me hostage and lock me in this room. Well, girl, ain't you going to sleep anyways? Why does it matter? Wake up, like, I don't get it. It looked like it was a bathroom in that room too. So I'm trying to understand what we talking about. How are we holding you hostage? You feel me? So she just scary. She pretty much just she played her card. She showed us her card.
You sound like a bitch. Bitch. Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Weird as hell. Weird as hell. Okay. So, anyways, Coco says she's ready to fight Daisy at the reunion. Never been scared. Really? So when your eye was bulging out of your damn head, right? Busted your eye open twice. You shook that girl in like, oh yeah, we never had no problems. We good. And allegedly, from what I know, from what I'm hearing, you ain't fight her all for the rest of the season. Now you want to fight her at the reunion? So now you want your other eye to look like that?
Whoa, you guys are delusional. Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Now she got something to say, y'all. Let's see what she got to say.
That bitch Daisy talking about, because honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, that bitch is going to get hers at the motherfucking reunion. Bitch talking about some jealous of what? Bitch literally jealous of me, because bitch, when we first got in Brazil, not in Miami, when we first got in Brazil.
Now she's jealous of you. Now, bruh, these wigs are evolving. Coco, you are worthy. You are beautiful. Why the hell you got that on your head? This is the new one, y'all. She got baby hair bangs, and it literally covered their entire forehead. That is covering her whole forehead, y'all. Hold on, look at this. Baby hair with the bangs.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Baby hair bangs is crazy.
Gotta see shit else that bitch Daisy talking about, because honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, that bitch is going to get hers at the motherfucking reunion. Bitch talking about some jealous of what? Bitch literally jealous of me, because bitch, when we first got in Brazil, not in Miami, when we first got in Brazil to the first hotel, bitch, you were still acting like you weren't trying to be nobody's friend or talk to nobody. Bitch, I said something to you. I think it was about your wig. I think I told you your wig was pure or whatever. And you told me, oh, bitch, I thought I was going to have a problem with you because I seen how you was looking at me in Miami. Bitch, nobody was looking at you no type of way in Miami, bitch. If I'm going to look at a bitch or stare at a bitch.
Allegedly. Remember, we're getting all this afterwards. What a coincidence. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't believe this story. It could be 100% true. Until Daisy, I want to see if Daisy confirmed this, because this is like what? Okay. So why you didn't have no beef with her in the first place? The reason Daisy even punched you is because you jumped in and hit Bahati for no damn reason while she was already fighting Titi, and then I guess you thought you was on that, so she busted you in your head again, and then you didn't want no problems, shook her hand and everything. You didn't want no problems, but you quick to jump on Jaden, and now you want to fight Daisy at the reunion? All right. I think Daisy gonna beat her up again. She might surprise us though. I don't know. But I don't think she's a match for Daisy.
I wanna fuck, bitch, and 9 times out of 10, bitch, it won't be you. Fuck you talking about? Yes. I said you were just yes, bitch. I said, okay, bitch, I'm not fighting you right then and there. I told you that, bitch. You're not gonna force me to fight, bitch. So therefore, bitch, yes. Fuck, you still talking shit? Or you acting like you want smoke with me, bitch? You can still get that, bitch. You already know I never been scared of you on my mama. And I was literally never scared of you, bitch. You was acting like you had the whole house shook, bitch. You didn't have nobody shook. Like I said, I don't move on no bitch time, bitch. If I don't want to fight right now, bitch, I don't want to fight right now. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Yeah, bitch, fuck you talking about. And bitch trying to, get back cool. Oh, me and Bahati cool. I ain't got no problem with Bahati. Yeah.
Oh my God. Why is she trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, I didn't want to fight at that time? No, you said you didn't want to fight at all. Like, nah, I'm good. We cool. We ain't got no issue. When she knocked you upside your damn head, busted your whole eye open, you didn't want no problems. Look like your eye done healed now all of a sudden. Now you like, all right, I want to fight at the reunion. Yeah, I didn't want to fight at that time. Look like Titi on the same hype too. They were so cool with Daisy in the house, but when they not in the house no more, and they, you feel me, in the safety behind this damn phone or everything, you feel me? Like, come on, man. Just say what it is. Y'all was scared, bruh. All right, and I guess y'all obviously y'all want that reunion money. Y'all coming back for the reunion. Y'all building up the reunion. So you like, okay, let me fight. Okay, we'll see. We've seen this plenty of times, y'all. Didn't we just see this with Mel? Kiva? We see this a lot. Like, it just keep happening and happening. So we'll see. Either they go get beat up, or by the time the reunion come around, oh, we cool.
Because everybody that literally had your back towards the end of the fucking season, bitch, you try to catch an attitude and talk crazy too, bitch. Bitches is really tired of you talking crazy to them, bitch. Bitch, you is not nobody mama but the kids that you're a mother to, bitch. The ones that you pushed out your coochie, bitch. Not anybody else, bitch. So, bitch, with all that extra ass shit that you doing, bitch, it's uncalled for, bitch. Because you really got the realty. You really mad over that song, that When Let Me remix, bitch. Bitch, we left you all bad and bougie because you couldn't rap, bitch. That's why. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Nobody cares. Cry about it, bitch. Literally, like, for real, I'm not fighting with no fucked bike. Bitch, production, like, literally, production, security, the medic, everybody told me, like, you don't need to be fighting no more. You need to take a break, take a couple of days. You don't need to be fighting anymore because, seriously, you can be injured or you can be blind due to your blood vessel popping in your eye and it's spreading. And only reason my shit looked at that worse, bitch, because, bitch, when I lay down, bitch, I sleep on my motherfucking right side. Bitch, my right eye was fucked up. Bitch, I sleep on my right side. Bitch, when I woke up, bitch, it was bigger. Only because the bitch like me sleep wild. Bitch, I be all over the place. So, bitch, it was nothing to me. Bitch, that's why I didn't walk around with no eye patch or no glasses. Because, bitch, don't no bitch make me feel like, bitch, oh, you fucked me up. Bitch, you're not I don't care, bitch. Walk around that bitch with no makeup, no eye patch, no glasses, no nothing. Because, bitch, it was nothing to me. Bitch, like I said, bitch, you still could have got in the paint for real. But, bitch, I'm not about to go blind for a show. Sorry.
Bitch, calm down. I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just. Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
What, y'all believe this? It's just like, okay. Don't they be having so many excuses? Look, hear me out. Look, I hate to bring it up, bro, because I seem like I do it all the time, but it's because I'm right. Y'all jump on these bandwagons so damn quick and still got the nerve to hate people like Summer. It would never make sense to me. Y'all love these hoes that cop please and that she pretty, she all just whatever the hell they be saying, right? We don't get these pleas from the big three like that at all. Honestly, we don't. We just don't. Like, you know what I'm saying? They get in the paint. What is this? What are we talking about? She's literally acting like we didn't watch the show. Now all of a sudden, we could have got that. You jealous of me? We could have fought again. I wanted my eye to heal and like. All right, so I'm gonna say shut up. That's just my opinion. I mean, she's very talkative now. All of a sudden, she was quick to fight. Oh, I just thought about that. Oh, I'm about to clock the T right here. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Let's go. Hold on. Y'all ready for this? Let's see. Let's check this out. So she wanted her eye to heal, right? That's why she didn't fight Daisy? Huh. Why she fight Jaden? Interesting. Fair use. Daisy right there.
Okay. But look though.
You see, Jaden brought up Daisy too. She like, girl, why you didn't fight? Why you going at me? You needed to fight Jaden. I mean, you needed to fight Daisy.
It's my room now. It's my room now. You don't even have a bed in there, babe. You don't even have a bed in there.
Damn, look what she did to her eye. Damn, girl. That look crazy.
I knew there was going to be some issues between Coco and Jaden, and Coco just went from 0 to 100 real quick with Jaden.
You still continue to try me because you still continue to try me. Which one?
Whoa, so you jump on Jaden? Huh. Really? Interesting.
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Pretty interesting, right? So I'm gonna say I'm not believing her. It's just,
You just made that up.
Now, if you didn't fight at all for the rest of the season, okay, and that still would be a copper play, but it's like, okay, I'm not gonna go blind, I'm not gonna mess up my eye. Well, apparently you were still fighting. Huh. So Daisy, of course, she responds. Okay. Daisy is not about to let her slide. Because this is a renewed confidence coming out of nowhere, right? So Daisy says Coco Shadell ain't her type of B and still mad about that eye, which is true. Let's go.
I'm gonna give a fuck if you saying that, because bitch, obviously, bitch, I don't care, because you not my type of bitch either. The fuck? I beat my bitches up and make them do what the fuck I tell them. Bitch, you don't know how to listen, ho. No, she don't like her. That's it. That's Put the link in my story. Yes. For the dress. Yes. The fuck. Start from the top. What's T? This bitch Coco on her story talking about some. Oh yeah, Daisy, I made you and Bahati fight, bitch. And I made you and Bahati fight, and you showed your black ass booty hole and your black ass coochie hole to the whole motherfucking world, bitch. Everybody gonna see it. I can't wait for everybody to see how black your asshole and your pussy hole is, bitch. How your pussy hole ain't purple or fucking pink, bitch. You dark skin, at least can be purple, bitch. That shit is black, hoe. Fuck out of here, bitch. Stop playing with me.
For one, huh?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Huh?
Wait. Let me think.
Is she saying she's selling coochie? Or doing OnlyFans or something? Or is she about to be naked on the show? Huh?
This bitch Coco on her story talking about some. Oh yeah, Daisy, I made you and Bahati fight, bitch. And I made you and Bahati fight, and you showed your black ass booty hole and your black ass coochie hole to the whole motherfucking world, bitch. Everybody gonna see it. I can't wait for everybody to see how black your asshole and your pussy hole is, bitch. How your pussy hole ain't purple or fucking pink, bitch. You dark skin, at least can be purple, bitch. That shit is black, hoe. Fuck out of here, bitch. Stop playing with me.
What? What?
Huh?
I'm speechless, y'all.
Fuck out of here, bitch. Now you don't let these people put a motherfucking battery in your back, bitch. And you sit here and say, "Oh, Daisy, you are a hater." Oh no, this is what she said. She said, "Daisy, you jealous of me because when we first arrived to fucking Brazil, you talking about some. I approached her and I walked up to her and I'm like you keep staring at me, so I already know that me and you gonna have a problem." The bitch talking some. No, we not gonna have a problem. If I'm staring at you, that mean that I want to fuck you. What?
Whoa. Oh, so she's switching it up. But that's what I'm saying, y'all. It's Daisy's side of the story, it's Coco's side of the story, and then there's the truth. It's somewhere down the middle, right? Coco switch it up and say, yeah, she tried to approach her, talking about this and that, but she was like, yeah, like, if I'm staring at you, I want to F you, this and that, this and that. Like, I don't want to F you. You ain't my type of B, right? So Daisy switching it up, saying, like, basically, if she is staring at her, you feel me? Like, she doing, but I don't know what the hell going on, y'all. Daisy said, she did say all the girls in the house is, you know, they swing the other way. You know what I mean? They go both ways. They like girls. They in there eating each other coochie. You know, they all zesty. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and she claiming she ain't with none of that. You know what I mean? She also said they was all on you know, all on some form of drugs. You know what I'm saying? Very interesting, man.
Pussy shit, bitch. That's pussy. If you knew that you was gonna have a problem with me, bitch, you're pussy.
True. Coco, I mean, yeah. Coco was trying to make it seem like she was like tough and all that stuff, but I'm gonna believe Daisy because of what we already saw and how she was scary. When it came to her, she was quick to jump on Bahati, sneak Bahati. She quick to fight Jaden, right? She wanted to fight Daisy the second time. She approached her, but after she knocked her upside her head and busted her eye open, she didn't want no smoke. No, we cool. The hell?
And you sit here and say, "Oh, Daisy, you are a hater." Oh no, this is what she said. She said, "Daisy, you jealous of me because when we first arrived to fucking Brazil, you talking about some. I approached her and I walked up to her and I'm like you keep staring at me, so I already know that me and you gonna have a problem." The bitch talking some. No, we not gonna have a problem. If I'm staring at you, that mean that I want to fuck you. What? That's some pussy shit, bitch. That's pussy. If you knew that you was gonna have a problem with me, bitch, you're pussy. Straight like that. Then you sit here telling some, "Oh, if I knew that you was gonna want your lick back about your eye, then why was I around you?" Because you bitches don't put no fear in my heart. I walk everywhere comfortably. I will turn my back to you bitches and see if y'all gonna do something. The fuck? Bitch, you don't put no motherfucking fear in my heart, bitch. I'm not scared of you. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bitch. Like, stop it. Yeah. I'm talking some year like y'all know that. The fuck? Why did you fight Oxy? I thought you and Coco was cool. This bitch mad because they keep posting her fucking eye. Fuck that bitch eye. Like, I don't care. The fuck? Bitch, fuck your eye. You mad about a bitch them posting your eye? You should have knew that. You should have, like, bitch, what? Fuck her, but so everybody, shit she does is okay. Shut up, bitch. It's giving bully. Suck my dick. How about that? They keep telling me to put.
How the hell is it giving bully? Am I missing something, y'all? How is it giving her bully? Y'all forgot that she snuck Bahati, Coco snuck Bahati, so that's how it even really started. Because apparently she acted like she didn't want no issue. Y'all forget this is on a show like Baddies. Why we acting like people don't really do this in real life? People do approach people like, if you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you got a problem? Like we good? Like, why you staring at me like that? Well, like, what's up? So it's times 10 on a show like Baddies, right? Like, damn, girl, you got a problem with me? Why you staring at me? Like, what's up? Like, we gonna have an issue or something like that? Oh, no, it ain't nothing like that. Like, I want, this. So I get it. Like, I'm trying to understand. Are y'all forgetting, like, initially after that, Coco was the one that really was like, hey, what's up? I need that. Daisy knocked her upside her damn head. She don't want no issue no more. So how is she bullying? How is it giving bullying? You know?
On the fucking, put something on my scar. Thank you, Charler. Like, bitch didn't say shit to me. Come on, some. Oh, if you knew that you were gonna if you knew that I wanted to fight you again, then why would you sit here acting so cool? Bitch, cause y'all bitches is not you bitches is not no competition. Like, what are we talking about? Good morning, y'all.
Basically, she ain't worried about her. Let's just say that. I think we can all at least agree with that. Whether y'all agree with Daisy or not, you on Team Coco, you team what's the name, Daisy, you team neutral. I think we can all agree that Daisy ain't worried about Coco at all.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah, I think we can all say that, right? So, you know who else she not worried about? Okay? Rolley. Okay? She is not worried about Roller. If y'all remember, Roller did throw shade at her a couple days ago, right? And she says, sharp tooth, Daisy gets no pass. She a whole mean girl just like me. Ain't no explanation. Treat her accordingly. She's evil. Hear me out. It's funny because you would think it would be the other way around, right? You would think it would be the other way around. But it's actually Roller obsessed with Daisy. It's actually Rolley, the one that want to associate herself with Daisy. Daisy from jump said, I don't look like her. We're not alike. All right. Daisy, I don't know. Daisy's easily a better fighter. I don't know. She's not as big. And from what I've seen, when she showed the old pictures and all that, she's never been as big as Rolley. All right. If we're going face card for face card, I'm going Daisy. You know, they're literally two different people. I think that's when the stereotypes start coming out. Honestly, I think that's when the stereotypes are coming out. Just because they two big black women, that they now they're the same person. And I don't like that. I think that's weird.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
There's no similarity. If you really watch the show, if you listen to how they talk, if you watch how they fight, right? If you look at their body types, they're literally two different people. They're literally two different people. Okay. If that's the case, Sky and Big Lex. Remember Sky from Sky Tatted from Black Ink Crew? Remember she was on Baddies? Sky remind me of Lex, y'all. Big Lex. Yep. Sky reminds me of Big Lex. Oh, what's they light skin though? Y'all don't see what I see? When I see Sky Tatted, I think of Big Lex. Yeah.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong? No, you said no? What you mean? What's wrong with that? Y'all comparing two big black women and all of a sudden they twins when, 4-5 episodes in, we see that they nothing alike. But, so I don't get it. I don't get it. Who light skin, y'all? Chrisean? Chrisean remind me of Jasmine Renee. Yeah. Jasmine Renee and Chrisean are just alike. They're just alike, y'all. Y'all don't see it? I see it. You said Rolley look better than everybody on Bat.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Dig back, dig back, dig back, dig back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big bag has no room.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
No comment. All right. So anyways, Daisy stands on business and responds. And I feel like she won. Okay? We go see. Let's go.
What Brody said, because that bitch ain't say nothing to my face. She had a chance to say it to my face and she didn't. She's a pussy. She's a punk too. The fuck Rolley. Can't wait to see her. That's it. That's all. Can't wait to see the bitch Rolley. Is we ever gonna meet? Are we gonna meet in person ever? Ever? The fuck, bitch? Huh. All me though. It's all me though. Bitch, it's all there. Everywhere.
Whoa. What's going on back there? Man, y'all, Rolley wish she looked like this. I'll remind y'all, Daisy didn't have 4 kids. Then somebody didn't have 4. Rolley had 1 kid and she looked like she had 10. Yo, whoa. What's going on back there? Daisy is actually T. That's the funny thing. Y'all sleeping on Daisy. We was dragging her for them horrible wigs she was wearing before the show started. But she didn't got a couple checks. And you can easily tell she didn't shade the baby weight. Because if you guys did not know, she actually had a newborn. She had a baby, y'all, before, or at least she had an infant before, they started filming the show, right? She had a baby. So she still has some of that baby weight. That's why she looked like that on Baddies Gone Wild. Even though she's not fat. I wouldn't consider her fat. She got to get in the gym and shake that up. You know what I mean? But she did show pictures of her, from some years back, and the body was always T. She just always had a big old booty and big old thighs. Like literally what Rolley is doing surgery to look like, Daisy already looked like that. So she got the money now, right? You can tell she got the Zeus checks and stuff like that. I do think she's, whether you love her or hate her, I do think she will be one of the most popular people on the show. She is already, right? So I do see the bookings coming in. I can see her getting booked and stuff like that. So we already know what comes with that. You gonna start looking better. You feel me? The makeup, the wig, the clothes, you can already see it. You can see the difference between Daisy now and the show. It's in her cheeks, it's in her neck, it's in her arms. She's smaller. She's smaller. So that was the worst thing that can happen to these baddies going wild chicks, because all they talk about is her being big and all that stuff. Daisy not ugly. She got the face card. She already got the booty and all that stuff. If she toned that up, she basically gonna be damn near one of the best looking girls on the show, honestly. If you want to just go straight body for body, face for face, if like total package. I mean, let's really talk about it. Rolley wish she looked like this. You know?
All me though. It's all me though. Bitch, it's all there.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
Woo! Shit!
Whoa.
I don't give a fuck about what Rolley said, because that bitch ain't say nothing to my face. She had a chance to say it to my face and she didn't.
I mean, is she not lying? Rolley for sure didn't come up to that premiere knowing that Daisy wanted smoke with her. And y'all, bro, we got people in the comments talking about Rolley a beat up Daisy. She a mop Daisy. I said, what?
Wait. Let me think.
Whoa, you guys are delusional. Bitch, calm down.
She's a punk too. The fuck Rolley. Can't wait to see her. That's it. That's all. Can't wait to see the bitch Rolley. Is we ever gonna meet? Are we gonna meet in person ever? Ever? The fuck, bitch? Huh? All me though. It's all me though. Bitch, it's all there. Everywhere. Hold on. Yeah, you bitches can't do that. Y'all bitches wasn't born like that. You bitches isn't born like this. You bitches wasn't born like this.
Oh my God. I'm looking at Daisy a little different now, y'all.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah, damn. I'm kind of I like Daisy now. Oh damn. Do I like Daisy?
All I ask is when you lay your head on that pill at night, I gave you everything I had.
Rolley wish she looked like this. That's funny. The Rolley comparisons is insane to me. I think just from this post alone, y'all done lost y'all damn mind. Ain't nothing about Daisy Rolley. Literally everything. Fighting skills, the way she talk, the way she fight, I just don't get it. So that, and then now we seeing that a lot of that was just baby weight. Like, she really ain't even big like Rolley. So we can't even say that y'all just comparing it because they two big black women. Daisy not even big. But okay, anywho. Let's clock some tea, because they all be picking and choosing, and these hoes is weird. Titi, he. Okay, we gonna go through this again when she called out Isaiah, and we about to clock some tea real quick. to show you how weird these people is, okay? Let's go.
Excuse me, with Titi, you want to fight Bahati again, the person that you done already beat up, but you don't want to fight Daisy again, the person that beat you up. I just feel like all the energy you have for Bahati should have definitely went to Daisy.
Okay, now let me clock your tea a little bit, Isaiah, because first of all, me and Daisy was cool. I'm not finna keep fighting with no bitch that I was cool with. Mind you, I asked her, did she want to get that again? There was no response about wanting to get that again. So come on now, like, what are you talking about? I fought Bahati again because she also came in my room. I can't help that she wanted to go round after round after round. Like, y'all ass be sounding dumb as hell. I'm not no fucking weirdo. I'm not finna be fighting no bitch I was just cool with. Weirdo.
I'm not about to fight this girl that I was just cool with, but I'm going to keep fighting Bahati that you started it with, by the way. Huh. And somebody that punked you out your bed, right? Out your room, knocked you upside your damn head. You didn't want to fight her no more? Wow. Just like Coco, y'all. Just like Coco, look what happened. Ain't it crazy? They let these fans get to them every single time. These people be screaming insecure, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. They just weirdos, okay? So he all of a sudden, remember she was just, oh, I'm cool with Daisy. I'm this and that. I'm cool. Out of nowhere. By the way, the premiere was a month ago now. We going on episode 5, right? So we going on almost 5 weeks ago. This girl didn't have 5 weeks to address this. Titi now all of a sudden has a problem with Daisy. Okay? And she claims that Ivory pulled Daisy hair on stage and she didn't do nothing. So she's implying, okay, that Daisy Daisy was punked by Ivory. Yep. Daisy Dukes addresses TT's claims after Ivory pulls her hair on stage.
That bitch Daisy speaking it to them. Because when we was at the premiere and Ivy was doing all that extra ass shit, bitch, why you ain't do shit to Ivy when she pulled your motherfucking hair, hoe? I'm trying to figure that out. Why you ain't do shit when she put your hair on the stage, bitch? Oh, you're doing too much. Pull your shit, bitch. You ain't do shit. Somehow I'm weird. No, bitch. Daisy speaking it to them. Because when we was at the premiere and Ivy was doing all that extra ass shit, bitch, why you ain't do shit to Ivy when she pulled your motherfucking hair, hoe? I'm trying to figure that out. Why you ain't do shit when she put your hair on the stage, bitch? Oh, you're doing too much. Pull your shit, bitch. You ain't do shit. Somehow I'm weird. No, bitch.
Oh, so Daisy must have called her weird. I must have missed that. I don't remember her saying that TT was weird. I don't know. But even if she did say that, you are weird. You know what's funny now? Hear me out, y'all, okay? Hear me out. Why is she bringing up Ivory in this? You notice how she's... This is exactly what... this reminds me of Roller versus Ivory. We literally just went through this, what y'all, about 4 or 5 months ago, right? Well, if you guys remember, Rolley in her confessional, right, on Baddies Midwest, called Ivory a bully. Was she lying? No. Ivory literally bullied them hoes to not give the Baddies chain to Summer and Lex, right? Punked them into giving it to Jasmine of all people, right? And Jasmine knew she didn't deserve it, so she tried to give it to Pretty P, proving that she was wrong in the first place. Ivory was like, oh, I'm fighting anybody that give her the chain. Don't give it better not get him the chain, right? So Rolley was like, yeah, damn, she moving like a bully. Ivory get mad, call her out on it. Rolley switch up and talk about, oh, well, Jayla tried to get Tashiki to fight Ivory for Natalie. Girl, what that got to do with anything? Daisy knocked you upside your damn head, TT. Why are you bringing up Ivory? You see where I'm going with this? Why are you bringing up Ivory? But got them like what? Like it's still giving scary. Y'all, I was giving her, bruh. Hear me out, y'all. Okay? Hear me out, man. So Titi goes out of her way to claim that she's not scared of Daisy. She cool with her. Like all of this, right? Well, you still kind of prove that you scary. And I was calling, I thought she was gonna be a heavy hitter this season. I'm going based off the auditions. She was literally beating girls up, pulling them in UFC moves and arm locks and head lock. I'm like, damn, I think she gonna be doing her thing. But now looking at the show now, it's like you ain't really like that at all. You know, and you still copping pleas. This is still copping a plea. This is you're distracting everybody with the Ivory situation between Daisy and Ivory, which I didn't even know about. We knowing about this 5 weeks later. Daisy never talked about it. Ivory never talked about it. It obviously wasn't a big deal, right? But she like, oh yeah, why you didn't fight Ivory? Ooh. Well, why you didn't fight Daisy? Like we not about to we not about to, you know what I'm saying? We not about to ignore that. You're using it as a distraction.
That bitch Daisy's picking and choosing. Because when we was at the premiere and Ivy was doing all that extra ass shit, bitch, why you ain't do shit to Ivy when she pulled your motherfucking hair, hoe? I'm trying to figure that out. Why you ain't do shit when she pulled your hair on the stage, bitch? Oh, you're doing too much. Pull your shit, bitch. You ain't do shit. Somehow I'm weird. No, bitch.
Yeah, so look what Daisy has to say, okay? So somebody reposted and said, Ivory bully the repost bullies. What? It was slow. Ivory bully the bullies. She pulled my hair. Oh, okay. So, this is Daisy Dukes reposting this. Okay. Okay. She says she pulled my hair. I told her don't pull my hair. She was asking me who was I trying to fight and told me we not against you. The FB just talking, don't know is she talking about. So somebody go say they tag her too. They messy as hell. Look at these weird ass fans. 0 post. Following 190 people with 14 followers. This is clearly Titi. This is a bot, y'all, and it's a private page. What the hell? You really is Tussie Cat. You supposed to run it with Ivory, playing or not. She pulled your hair, but you want to fight everybody else. You scary.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Titi got a girlfriend. You're right. Titi got a girlfriend. You said Titi likes Daisy. She likes her, you could tell. Titi scared of Daisy, of course. But do y'all get the vibe that she's scared of Ivory? I don't know. Y'all let me know. I mean, y'all think Daisy should have fought Ivory at the premiere? She did end up fighting at the premiere, right? She ended up fighting somebody else. And I guess in the midst of that, Ivory pulled her hair. And I guess she said it was a misunderstanding. She said, Ivory was like, I ain't against you. Who you trying to fight? Like, what's going on? This her side of the story. That's what she said. Now, maybe y'all can look at it too. Like, she copped the plea. She didn't want no issue, whatever the case may be. But my thing is, hear me out. Regardless, TT, if that's the case, if that's the route you guys want to go, TT's mission is accomplished. She wanted you guys to stop calling her scary for not fighting Daisy. She's scared of her, all that stuff, right? Now you guys not even worried about TT no more. Now y'all talking about Daisy and versus Ivory. Mission accomplished. All right. They said, I don't care. I love T from the jump. I'm sticking with her. Well, that's you. That's you. All right. Here, Ivory getting mentioned 24/7. All this Daisy hate is crazy. She had a job to do and did it. Y'all seen how Ivory did Summer when she tried to jump Emma with Dolly in the kitchen? Don't try to jump nobody. And Ivory, people don't know how to talk, bro. Anyways, like, hell, yet you be bragging about winning against a non-fighter. You know you'll beat up. You just mad Daisy was the only person to belt the ass. Right. Thank you. Somebody actually called her out for that. Yes.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Somebody that actually called her out. Okay. You said Daisy don't look like she hits soft. At all. At all. If Ivory really said that, why would she fight her? That's what I was thinking, but they trying to say she should have fought her just because. You know? I don't know, man. It's weird. Oh, you feel like they go fight eventually? Who, Daisy and Ivory? Maybe, possibly. I don't see that. Daisy need to fight. Titi need to fight Daisy again for her bed. Why you let her punk you out your bed? There you go. Cause she like her, and it was weird. But the very next day, but it was the same day because they had the same outfit on. The same night, she helped Shay. She helped Glossup and them throw Shay and Jaden bed out the room. Like what? Like none of this actually makes sense when you think about it. You said this little boy Titi. Oh my God.
Hey, Isaiah.
Bitch.
Oh man. All right. Put a helicopter in the chat. Y'all crazy, bro. Yeah, Daisy. Yeah. Obviously, she don't want no problem. So she trying to change the subject, basically. Y'all people don't even know the whole situation and what happened. Y'all quick to hate Daisy and believe what Fish Face gotta say. At least fight somebody you actually know they could fight you. Over here bullying all the girls on Baddies, going wild, babe. Daisy, you definitely clocked her T. Oh, what? TT, that's why you my fave. Let's look at 9 posts. Following 99 people, 11 followers. This is literally AI. If not, this is a fake TT page. Come on. Definitely giving pick and choosing, because why is you asking somebody that's pulling your hair, why they pulling my hair? The way you be on these girls on Baddies going wild, you should have taken off instead of asking why she pulled your hair. What the F?
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Mission accomplished. And hear me out. Let's just say I agree. What this got to do with TT? Daisy didn't address this. Ivory never addressed this. Any of the other baddies. Remember, it was the Baddies Africa and Baddies Gone Wild premiere. Nobody else brought this story up. So it obviously wasn't a big deal. Obviously, probably was a misunderstanding. Right? Nobody else brought this up until now, 5 weeks later. Only this person. Obviously wasn't a big deal to Daisy. Obviously wasn't a big deal to Ivory. So I'm gonna say she's doing this to get the heat off her for Daisy punking her out of her bed and being weird to keep fighting Bahati. You know, I'm pretty sure she checked her about it to make Ivory say, "Hold up, I'm not against you." Right. But you know, I don't know what y'all thinking. TT, if you and Daisy were so cool, then why did you have to fight her for your bed? Oh my God. Great question.
Message.
Clock it.
That's true. That would have been a big story if it was an actual issue. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. If it was really like that, I think people would have been talking about that more. Nobody's bringing that up. Nobody's bringing it up but her. So Daisy actually responds, okay? She says, she grabbed my hair because I was trying to fight old girl on the stage. So she pulled me back. Yeah. And she said she pulled my hair. I told her don't pull my hair. She was asking me who I was trying to fight and told me we not against you. The FB just talking don't know ish she be talking about. Right. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, it sounds like a distraction that you scared of Daisy. Because I still ain't heard her say that she gonna fight her at the reunion, unlike Coco. Coco says she need that. And Titi pick and choose too, if that's the case, because she rather running with Bahati than Daisy. Thank you. Thank you. Let me like that. Y'all was just moving beds together. Now y'all back beefing? Right. TT, you can't be saying anybody picking and choosing because you do the exact same thing, right? Wait, what this got to do with Ivory? Cause who got their hair pulled? Yeah, because it was Daisy. So what you do back is the question. I wouldn't want to fight Ivory. Damn, clock it. Wait, what? They got beef? Ivory not a heavy hitter though. She just heavy. Oh. Uh-oh. They don't want to hear that. Oh. Hey, Isaiah. They be talking like Ivory invincible, bro. I've literally seen Renee get with her, Cash, Mel, and Ivory. I mean, and Big Lex, and now Dolly. This whole narrative of Ivory being this invincible force is just, it's laughable. It's laughable. The icing on the cake was with Summer versus Ivory. That was the icing on the cake for me. That was the icing on the cake for me. You know? But yeah, Ivory is not a bully because y'all saying anything about her. Ivory not a bully.
You just made that up. Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
So, what was Ivory doing to Summer along with all them other hoes on the bus on Baddies Midwest? I'll wait. What was Ivory doing to Big Lex? She probably thought she was just this cute light-skinned girl and thought, you know what I mean? Y'all forgot? Oh, y'all just let her forget stuff. Okay, right. So y'all just forget all the bullying stuff Ivory do, especially on Now That's TV. And now she not a bully? Okay, yeah, I'm like, did y'all not watch? What are y'all talking about? Yeah, Lex definitely humbled Ivory. She built like a bully. Well, she is a bully. Yeah. But anyways, when TT asked Daisy do you want it again? She was so out of breath. She was probably praying that Dukes would say no. Exactly. But the way she put it, right? She made it seem like Daisy was like scared or something. Like, or some of y'all, see me, some of the people in the chat was like, oh, Daisy didn't want that with her again. I'm like, so you basically implying that Daisy didn't want to fight TT. She's scared to fight TT? Okay. Yeah. You said the commenter is a bully in real life. Yes. Yeah. Somebody saying that Ivory not a bully, they insane. All right. If Ivory can't get you standing up, she forced her weight to get you to the ground. Exactly. Which is nothing wrong with that. It's no rules in fighting. You know, I get it, right? But don't act like just from the shoulder, she just beating everybody up. You feel me? Yeah. She thought she was gonna punch punk Lex. Right. Yeah. She definitely changed her life. She made Ivory go girly. She wearing better wigs and makeup and everything. Yes, Ivory went viral for being a bully. Right. So this is what I'm gonna actually believe, Daisy. Just the erratic behavior that I'm getting from some of these girls, claiming that, you know, they didn't want no issues, they like Daisy. Then all of a sudden they come out of nowhere, bringing other people up and saying this and saying that. It is giving erratic, unjustifiable behavior, right? So Daisy is saying that these girls is off that cocaine, and I'm starting to believe her. All right, like for real. Like, can we really talk about it? They all acting weird, and we just looked it up. Then we look it up. Hold on, Brazil. Hey, look, check this out. Brazil is known as a major hub for Coca-Cola, in the international drug trade. It's the world's second largest consumer market for cocaine, and a key transit country for the drug, right? Yes, y'all. Akon and Young Jesus, yeah, that Coca-Cola, right? Well, coincidentally, look what Daisy got to say.
And then you talking about a crackhead? We're not about to talk about crackheads. I know a crackhead when I see one. My mama was a motherfucking crackhead. Y'all is crackheads. Y'all doing coke. Y'all popping mollies. Y'all doing all of that. Not me. Not me. I smoke every now and then. The whole time we in Brazil, I probably smoked like 3 times. I probably smoked weed like 3 times. Stop playing with me. You is punks. That's it. You're punks. Y'all want to play a victim. Y'all think if y'all play the victim that people are gonna love you more. No, you're just gonna be a punk. You're just a punk. Cause in the house, y'all was not playing victims at all.
I mean, that's for real. It is kind of crazy how they all calling her a bully when they was doing the same bullying activities in the house, right?
We're not about to talk about crackheads. I know a crackhead when I see one. My mama was a motherfucking crackhead. Y'all is crackheads. Y'all doing coke. Y'all popping mollies. Y'all doing all of that. Not me. Not me. I smoke every now and then. The whole time we in Brazil, I probably smoked like 3 times. I probably smoked weed like 3 times. Stop playing with me. You is punks. That's it. You're punks. Y'all want to play a victim. Y'all think if y'all play the victim that people are gonna love you more. No, you're just gonna be a punk. You're just a punk. Cause in the house, y'all was not playing victims at all.
Saddie's going wild. Oh, what? Okay. They done snorted that line now. They Powder Rangers. Internet gangsters. I don't argue. Never knew how to. I'ma just see all y'all at the reunion. Y'all not no bad bees. Y'all sad bees. Oh. Uh-oh.
Clock it.
Message.
Clock that T.
I'm just saying, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. We got too many allegations when it comes to the baddies and stuff that they be on. They be on something. I'll just leave it at that. They be on something, right? So yeah, man. Let's just I'll keep you guys updated. As of now, to me, it's just funny how they calling Daisy a bully when you look at the other how the other girls was acting. And Rella G's was calling Daisy a bully because she's scared of her, but she was literally trying to kick Jaden door down. Did y'all forget that? Okay. So it's just hella weird. They all do bully behavior, but when they get that same energy towards them, all of a sudden somebody a bully. So we go see who the bully is. And remember, these girls got a lot to say. So I want to see if they keep that same energy at the reunion. It's looking like Daisy's gonna have a lot of fades to run. A lot of fades to run. Okay. Coco Chanel want that. Somehow, someway, I think Titi and Rolley, Rolley. Y'all got me calling it Rolley. Titi and Daisy gonna have to go at it, right? Who else? Rella G's talking a lot of trash, girl. You better stand on that. Janella's baby had a lot to say about Daisy. She gotta stand on that, right? I think that's it. I don't think nobody else really want that. Daisy says she cool with Bahati now, so I don't know if they will run it again. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you think she gonna run it like Meatball did? Right. Or like Summer. People keep why you bringing up Meatball? Summer fought who? Summer fought Scotty. She fought Pretty P. She fought Ivory, right? She fought a lot of people at the reunion. The big three was fighting everybody pretty much. Why they all say they don't argue online but stay going back and forth online. Stop asking logical questions. Please stop asking logical questions, okay?
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Nah, you good. You was right, though. I was just saying just more recent. But nah, Meatball was getting in the paint, too. For sure. Back to back. I just thought about Summer and like the big three more because they fought them to the whole cast. I think Meat Belly fought half, right? She fought who? Meat Belly fought Stinka, Jayla. Didn't she fight Slim Too Bad too? Hold on, let me see. Meat Belly fought. She fought Stinkabella, Jayla. Yep, and Slim Too Bad. It's only 3. Nah, yeah, what's her name might have more fights than that, y'all. Yeah, I think she might have more fights than that. Daisy. Yeah, I think Daisy might have more fights than that. Yeah, I think Daisy might have more fights than that. We go see. They talking a lot of trash. You know, I find it funny how they pick and choose who they jump to because why y'all ain't jump Daisy? You notice they never jump the heavy hitters. The only person that's brave enough to jump a heavy hitter is we gonna keep saying it. Summer then jumped in on multiple fights with Ivory. Right, but you know they don't want to. You know, it is what it is. You said she fought everyone that touched the stage. Big three against them all. Right, the big three came in and for swinging on everybody. Right. Yeah, me Belly did. She did line it up. Summer was just fighting everyone. Summer 86-1. Oh, the haters don't want to hear that. You know. They love Chrisean, but Chrisean only had 12 fights in 3 seasons.
You want me to clean you up again? Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean.
But anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be wildin'. All right. Now, we got to move over to Baddies Africa, y'all. Yes, Baddies Wakanda. We just got done with Baddies Junior. We still got some tea, y'all. Yes, man. Late start, but we here up all night with it, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Shout out to Slim for the super chat. Says, hit that like button, y'all, for the host, Grape Tea News with the late tea. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am glad that you are enjoying the content. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Shout out to who we got next. Shout out to La Maman Alanay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got fucking money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. But yes, y'all, we go get into this tea. Y'all know the deal. Like the video, like the video, like the video. And we're going to continue the show. Baddies Africa.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape
T News.
What's saying? This your boy Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jaden from Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up, it's your girl Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl Scotty with the body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coco, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock in, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Ivory, shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Mainly. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the city. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Mainly, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the late T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the cash apps calling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. And speaking of that, shout out to Slim. It says Grape T News got them drums, fire music. I think that's what you're trying to say. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I hope that you guys enjoy the music as well, man. Like the video, you guys. Like the video. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, you said it's the fire beats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the music, the content, and it all, man. Thank you so much. But let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying, all right? We're going to start off with these so-called MVB votings from these different blogs. I'm convinced these are bots or it's just bias. You can't convince me otherwise. We got people saying I'm biased and stuff like that. When it's funny because they hear me out, y'all. People are saying that I am biased against the little three, right? The soft three, the pretty three. When there's literally nothing to be biased about. Am I supposed to lie? Hear me out, y'all. People this is a real thing. It's called projecting, okay? It's called projection. Let's look this up. Hold on. Projection. All right. Let's look this up. In psychology, projection is a defense mechanism in which an individual unconsciously attributes their own thoughts, feelings, or behaviors to others. This is done to avoid confronting their own uncomfortable, unacceptable aspects. Thank you. In other words, you're weird. In other words, you're uncomfortable admitting that the people that y'all been rooting for to take over the show ain't doing it. They're getting beat up. You know what I'm saying? They're getting beat up. There's no way. That's why that is so dope. Unacceptable aspects. It's unacceptable to say Fanta K-Rican, Catfish, and co-colorist are the MVBs. Like, that is a lie. Like, there's no way you're watching. That means you're projecting your hate for the people that's actually the MVBs. There's no way in hell you can watch these episodes. But so Summer ain't been an MVB at all. Lex, nothing. Dolly, at all. So the least valuable bro, they said Elsie was an MVP last episode or a couple episodes ago. Elsie? I gotta pull up that what's her name said? Elsie. What? MVP? Projection. Yeah. Once people start just putting lies up, like, you got to get out of here. You can enjoy the show outside the chat. Like, y'all, we're not about to do that here. Because what we're not going to do, you can have an opinion, but don't lie. These are the same people that said Fonta beat up Lex or kept up. Come on, man. All right. Yeah. Ivory's the MVP when she didn't do nothing. Right? Nah, it don't matter if you vote. Apparently, it's all bots. All right. Yeah. It's weird. People acting like they're not biased against the big three. That's why they love the new trio so much. Thank you. Hear me out, y'all. If these three girls was on Baddies Caribbean, you think they'd be MVP? If they didn't easily have a hate train to go against the big three, do you think they'd be the MVP? Matter of fact, let's make it easier. Because remember, the big three didn't even form until halfway through the damn season for the Baddies Midwest. So going into Baddies Midwest, do you think these three would be the MVP going into Baddies Midwest? Come on. Yeah. I'm not a fan of them, but giving them least valuable baddie is the fan base is way too biased. Thank you. Somebody that can look that somebody that don't even like Summer can admit that. Like, come on, yeah, like, come on. I thought kept up wasn't a thing when it came to Dolly and Tashiki. Or when it came to Summer and Ivory. Or Dolly versus Ivory. Every time Lex hit her, she called her a girl dog and counted about 4 good ones and a 1 semi-connection. That was when the security was between them and she was uppercutting her. She was hitting her up in her head the whole time. They all got beat up. What the hell is going on? I'm telling you, but we're biased. We're biased, though. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird, okay? Anywho, so co-colorist repost this and says, MVB again, thank you. Wow. Fonta got beat up by Lex, and then she lost against Tavy, right? She didn't beat up Tavy, did she? Hold on. Tavy, baby, Fauna. Am I missing something? Hold on. Am I missing something? I wish I could show, I could find it. That's how you know the fight irrelevant. Usually you can just look up the fights. You can't even find it. Damn. Well, regardless, from what I remember, I don't remember her beating her up or nothing like that. Right? So I'm trying to understand how Fonta got MVP. Number 1, by the way. Number 1. Remember, there's 3 places when it comes to MVP. First, second, and third. Gold, silver, bronze. Right? And obviously, least valuable baddie too, right? Fonta got most valuable baddie. Didn't co-colorist get beat up by Summer, Dolly, and Tavy? Didn't K-Rican get beat up by, was it Tavy and Summer? I'm trying to understand. I don't know. You said Summer low-key got her on the second episode. Who? Oh, yeah, on Fonta? Not knowing they thinking the bot fans. Right. You said I can't wait to the reunion because these people are delusional. No, they still go lie. If the big three wasn't on the show, they would be hating on this new trio, saying that they looking for a story and doing too much. Oh, I mean, you said it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Message.
Yep. So y'all, I want to read the comments, y'all, but you know how irritated we get. I'm gonna just read just a few, y'all. I'm so hyped for the Musty 3 to get least valuable baddie all season. MVB don't mean you gotta win a fight. Oh. So you can get beat up all season and get MVB now? When does that ever happen?
That's crazy. Whoa, you guys are delusional.
What? I did not know that. I did not know that, y'all. These are bots. Y'all let me know. I did not know that, y'all. So people can get beat up all season and get MVB? I did not know that. Okay. Why Bigger didn't get MVP all last season? She didn't win no fight. I don't count that against no damn Jaden. How the hell y'all jump Nunu and still get beat up? Anna get knocked upside her damn head. I'm trying to understand what's going on. If that's the case, why did Big Lex win MVP last season? It wasn't because she lost to Ivory. I'll say that. Yes, y'all. We know Summer deserved it, but Lex got MVP last season. Why do y'all think that was? Because she was getting beat up by Ivory all last season? Because Jayla beat her up? Because she was running from the fade from Scotty? I have questions.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Wait, that might have been Cole K that went and sat down after she fought Tavy Baby. I think she did. I think she did. They literally told on themselves saying, I'm glad they getting LVB all season. They doing it on purpose. Right. But they not understanding that, like, they don't care. Like, you know, this don't affect their pockets or nothing like that, right? You know, it's just something for us to, you know, the fans and the viewers and supporters to talk about. Now they care about standing in the paint. Fanta, Cold Colorist, and Catfish stood in the paint every time, and plus they're just simply more likable than the Dusty 3.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
You just made that up.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
K Rican's more likable than any of the big three? Really? For one, we barely seen her. She claimed she was sick. She was running from the fade from Elsie, and Russian Cream hiding in the bathroom. Okay. Then she just got beat up by Summer and Tavy. She's more likable? So technically, we've only really seen her about 2.5 episodes. So you're basing off 2.5 episodes off a whole audition, season, reunion, then another audition. Then now we 4 or 5 episodes in. She's more likable? Come on, y'all. They be telling on themselves, huh? They be telling on themselves. They said they all stood in the paint. Can't you say the big three stand in the paint too? Yeah, you right. My bad. These are bots. My bad, y'all. My bad. We already exposed this. It's just funny.
Face, bitch, flash, wet as spit. What you talking? We not going for it. You strongest. I'ma straight hit you with this karate kick. Oh shit, kick that. You talking about? Hit that on the ground. Oh shit. Yeah, splash that. I get the shit. Somebody looking like a mother powder donut.
Yeah. Most valuable baddie. Okay. Crazy. But it doesn't stop there because it's multiple blogs, okay? All right. It's multiple blogs. So let's check this out. Let's check this out, y'all. Now this one says, wow. Fanta got first place. Ivory got second, and Klondike Bar got 3. These 3 was the most valuable baddies last episode.
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
And it's so funny, okay? It's funny because people will be like, oh, is you defending Summer, the big 3 and all that? No. Y'all know I will be saying this about anybody else that will be standing in the paint, right? That's how y'all, I know y'all don't watch me. Y'all new. What are y'all talking about? For one, everybody gets it over here. Everybody gets it over here. I said the same thing about DTB. Drop some grapes in the chat. Did I not say the same thing about DTB in Baddies Caribbean? When they had the nerve to give me Belly that damn chain. It don't matter. If I'm seeing some weird behavior going on, right, I'm going to call it out. It's obvious too. That's the weird thing about it. I'm biased, but y'all not. Ain't that weird? Blatantly hate the big 3, but got the nerve to say I'm being biased. That's the super weird. I hate Summer. She dirty. She crusty. They looking for storylines. They doing too much. Dolly bald, bloody blah, whatever the case may be, right? And I'll be like, well, they are the show. They standing on business. They deserve MVP. They fighting. They're pretty much got the show turned up. You're biased. Just tell me that you love them. I'm like, do I love them or do you hate them? What's more believable?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
It's weird, man. Y'all know how I feel. People gonna say what they say. This is how I feel.
Ma,
Don't bring me back out to the
fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What you all talking about?
Let's use reverse psychology the same way they try to use it on me, y'all. Do y'all think they will have anything to say if I was dogging Summer, Lex, and Dolly every episode? What y'all think? That's a good question, right? What do you think? Do you think people will say anything, or they would just go along with it, right? It's something to think about.
Message.
Clock it.
Thank you. They're the entertainment. They're the entertainment. All right. Thank you. Thank you. This how you know this is somebody that's really great T gang. You're not biased. And y'all know I love Jayla. Yes, you love Jayla, but she still gets dragged. Everybody gets dragged around here, including us. I'm telling you. Y'all, you know what's so funny? Y'all, drop some grapes in the chat. How much did I drag Summer last season? Dolly for because I believe she was following Summer at first. I'm not saying that she took her personality like everybody lying about. She don't act like Summer, but she was following her at first. And I think it eventually became a genuine friendship. I don't think it was genuine at first. Didn't I drag Lex every chance I get about defending Gretchen with the N-word situation? Right. Didn't I drag Summer for calling her son daddy, thinking that's weird? Didn't I drag Summer for creating fake beef with Slim, talking about her father that passed away? Huh. Interesting. Didn't I drag Summer? Didn't I make Pissy Plumber Summer a name for pissing all over the damn bus? Right. Interesting.
That's crazy.
Interesting. Yeah, especially the Slim situation. But for some odd reason, I'm just rooting for them. I'm like, no. For one, they're the entertainment. right? Obviously. And we're just being honest. Y'all, bruh, right, bruh. If Fanta, co-colorist, and K. Rican was doing the exactly what the Summer and them would be doing, I'll be saying the same thing. Be like, hey, bro, we can't be. Come on, y'all. I gotta be honest, bro. Like Fanta, they get in the paint. She beat up Big Legs, and co-colorist beat up Summer. Bro, like, duh. I don't get it. I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. So I don't know. So who's biased? You know what I'm saying? Who's really biased? How the hell is Fanta getting beat up and Cold Colors getting beat up all last episode and Ivory literally doing nothing, right? Getting MVB. Like what? You know? And look, okay, so they got Shay, Oxy Pearl, and Bahati as last episode's MVB. I don't know if I even agree with that. I don't know if I even agree with that, but that's a whole nother show, so I'll leave it at that. But I don't know if I agree with that. But yeah, Fanta, Ivory, and Cold Colorist. Okay, so let's just acknowledge the bots for who they are. Okay.
But let me remind y'all, bro. When school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
So you know who really don't care about the hate? I keep trying to tell y'all, they don't care. Dolly, okay? Shout out to Dolly. And I'm gonna give Dolly her respect the same way I gave DTB her respect, okay? One thing about DTB that I truly, truly, truly love is that she do not take herself seriously, okay? DTB was made for social media. DTB was made for reality TV. She knows how to turn an L into a W, okay? What do I mean by that? That girl got her face beat up, lip split open, tooth knocked out, black eye, and all she did was get 1 million more followers, more bookings, you know what I'm saying? She turned, you know what I'm saying? She don't take herself seriously, all right? DTB is hilarious, okay? Is she corny sometimes? Yes, I call her out on it and stuff like that. Is she very clout chasey? Yes, but I mean, come on, they all on social media. It is what it is, right? But she don't take herself seriously at all. She know how to take a joke. That's what I meant to say. She knows how to take a joke. Dolly does too, okay? Dolly thinks that the baby Grinch jokes is hilarious. The Michael Myers, she think it's hilarious. She even said it. She said, I know I'm bald-headed. And the haters hate that. The haters hate that, y'all. Anna called Summer Little Bill. She embraced it. She don't care. She don't care. So that's the thing. Sticks and stones might break my bones, right? Once they get real mad when they don't care about the jokes. So this is Dolly responding to the baby Grinch and Wigless comments after the latest episode.
She's so funny. I want to end the scene that y'all see while I'm looking for my bunny there. I'm like, I forgot I have no praise. The baby Grinch. That's a good one. Well, my numbers are still going up, regardless.
Like, she don't care. She don't care. Once you like accept your flaws, you know what I'm saying, or imperfections or whatever the case may be, y'all, and I think that comes with age. Now don't lie, I can't lie, like there is older baddies that be crashing out and don't know how to, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying, like, in general, let's just say as a regular person, y'all, as you get older, you don't care. You know, when you're in middle school, you're in high school, I'll even say some college age, maybe even up to mid-20s, people are insecure, they're finding out about themselves, they care about what people think and stuff like that. Man, as you get older, now it is a gift to have it as a youngster. If you have it as a youngster, the world is your oyster. If you don't care what people think about you and you just go do you, man, shout out to you. Because those are the people that make something of themselves, right? Those are the people that like don't listen to the haters. You know what I mean? Y'all know y'all know if I listen to my haters, even close family members, whatever the case may be, there'd be no Grape T News, right? Y'all wouldn't be listening to me right now. Yo, I had 90,000 subscribers. I was doing the celebrity gossip and all that stuff. I got demonetized. Had to delete well over 700 videos. I had to start my channel all the way over. I had people saying, give it up. You know what I mean? Try something else. It wasn't meant to be. I had to be my biggest fan. I had to believe in myself. Of course, all praises to the Most High, because none of this is capable without him. I'm not capable of any of this without him. He gave me the strength, the fortitude, the motivation, the discipline. All praises to the Most High. But of course, you have to be your biggest fan. You know? Come on, y'all. And then obviously growing up in the trenches, growing up in the hood. Oh my God, y'all. Come on, man. You gotta have thick skin, right? You get joned on, you get roasted, capped, you know what I mean? Sig. Like, you know, it's all type of words for that, but you know, you get roasted. It don't matter what it's for, your skin tone, your height, your hair, your shoes, you're ugly. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you grow to have thick skin. You know what I'm saying? You grow to have thick skin. Especially if you a fighter, you fight back and stuff. So I don't mean to just go on that, I mean to drag it out, but hopefully y'all know where I'm going with this. Like the world is your oyster. If you stop caring what people think of you. And a lot of people develop this as they get older. They just stop caring, which is, you don't care. You don't care about what people think. Like I'm grown. The hell? People talking about Dolly wig is not go change anything. So shout out to her. She can take a joke. She actually agreed that the Grinch joke is funny. It is. I gotta admit it. She did look like the Grinch. She looked like the baby Grinch. The Michael Myers one was funny too. She do look like Michael Myers with that damn wig off. All right. You know, shout out to her. She could take a joke. It's funny.
She's so funny. I want to end the scene that y'all see while I'm looking for my bunny there. I'm like, I forgot I have no praise. The baby Grinch. That's a good one. Well, my numbers are still going up, regardless.
Come on, y'all. That's hilarious. She did look like the baby Grinch, y'all. That's funny. That's funny. Come on, y'all. Come on. She looked like the bruh. Come on, y'all. Shout out to Dolly for taking a joke, cause girl.
Hey, Isaiah.
Same facial expression and everything. That's hilarious.
Bitch.
It ain't good.
Shout out to Bad Dolly, man. Anyways, I want to see if you guys agree. Stinkabella, the way Stinkabella saying it, and you know, she having a baby shower with Natalie. Natalie's the godmom. She might be right, y'all. She allegedly, the baby daddy is allegedly LJ Plummer, Lemmy's brother, allegedly. She might be coming back, y'all. She talking a little too for sure. Okay? Stinkabella says she will be returning to Baddies after her pregnancy. Okay? Tinka, are you ever returning to Baddies? But we miss you, Queen. She said yes. We miss you, Queen. I will be back. Oh my God. I don't want this. I'm sorry, y'all. No.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Now all of a sudden y'all miss Stinkabella. That's the crazy thing. Y'all be wanting these girls to leave the show. And as soon as they leave the show, now you want them back. They don't know what the hell they want. I truly believe that the Baddies fan base is bipolar. Like, for real. Like, what are we talking about? I'm disappointed in y'all. She said it her damn self.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Okay. Anyway, my thing is, we know Tavy already spilled the tea, right? Hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. Tavy already spilled the tea that Baddies UK will begin filming in August, right? Right. Which, wait. Damn. Don't they be airing the shows for like 4 or 5 months? It was 23 episodes last season, right? The Baddies reunion aired in April, right? April, it finished in April of 2025, right? So, but they filmed it in September, finished before Halloween, premiered in November of 2024. So from November to April, Baddies Midwest was on, right? So what's that, y'all? About 5 months? So that means if this aired in May, right? That means the show should be on until October. How the hell y'all go film Baddies UK in August? Damn. So as soon as Baddies Africa is over, we go get Baddies UK back to back? Damn, y'all work hard.
Hold up. What is this shit?
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just I'm trying to understand. I am trying to understand how they gonna make this work, because didn't Stinkabella also say that she that her baby's due in August and they film in August? So how the hell she gonna be back for Baddies UK? It's all up to Lemmy. I'm not believing that. Oh, that's a good point. So you don't believe that that they filming in August? I don't know. I mean, what's the girl name, y'all? Ivory spilled the tea saying that they were gonna start filming Baddies Africa in April, and that ended up being true. And she said that like a month before, maybe a couple months before. I don't know. They should wait after the reunion. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I'm done. I'm done with a lot of the old baddies that like I said, y'all talking about follower. Didn't Stinkabella follow DTB after fighting her all on Baddies Caribbean? They all of a sudden she knew she was the clout. So all of a sudden she a duo with DTB. Then she see Summer kind of popping it. You feel me? So she slap her because of Natalie or whatever the case may be. Then obviously by the end of the season, they all realize that Summer's the show. Oh, I like Summer. You say you waiting on Lemmy to say it? Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. Maybe the auditions may be in August. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, right? That actually makes a lot more sense. I forgot all about the auditions. That makes sense. That's a good point. I gotta give you your credit.
Message.
That's a good point. Maybe that's what she meant. Maybe that's what she meant. Yeah. Okay. You said don't let her back at all? She was running up behind Tashiki too? Uh-oh. Well, it's funny that you said that. Well, Tashiki talks about wanting to come back. Ask me something. Go back on Baddies, please. Somebody said she literally just left. Please, no, and I love her, but she didn't do anything until the reunion. Thank you. Somebody that can actually tell the truth, even if you do like the person. Thank you. No, bring Chrisean back. If she get hey, hear me out. Hey, y'all ready for this? Ooh, they about to get mad. Where the rock tards at? I don't think Chrisean's built for baddies no more.
Clock that T.
Chrisean was able to pull all that stuff that she was doing with Low London, with Slim, you know, with Persuasion. Y'all keep forgetting baddies this ain't Chrisean baddies no more. This summer baddies. Everybody getting in the paint. Chrisean gonna have to fight. Back to back to back to back to back. So let's just say I'm interested with Chrisean coming back. I don't think it's gonna be the same Chrisean that y'all remember. You said she'll play the character? No. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that she's not gonna get in the paint. I'm just saying that this not the same Chrisean that y'all think y'all remember. This is a different baddies. Chrisean gonna have to fight back to back to back to back to back. And I can see her picking and choosing. Do y'all genuinely see Chrisean fighting Big Lex? Are y'all forgetting that Chrisean knows, you know, she'll fight somebody knowing that the security go jump in and stuff like that? I'm just saying. You said she was more entertainment than her sister. No. I'm not saying that. We're not talking about confessionals. We're not talking about her popping off. I'm talking about getting in the paint. I think people overrate, for one, the Malones based off what they was against, right? But you got to remember, Chrisean was on the show when it was like, they wasn't fighting the way they fight now. That's just all I'm saying, y'all. We didn't saw a summer fight at the damn auditions and she didn't have to. She's literally like one of the judges and she got into like 5, 6, 7 fights, remember? The way these girls is getting active, I just don't see Chrisean going back to back to back. I don't know. Do you see Chrisean fighting Summer, Lex, and Dolly back to back? I just don't see it. You think she will? Okay. All right. Yeah, the new girls is it. They'd all fight Chrisean even if they're going to lose. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. They definitely wasn't fighting on baddies like that back then. That's what I'm saying. And I'm just bringing up them. Let's just bring up everybody. Tavy, everybody's still getting in the paint, whether it's Tavy, whether it's Fanta, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just feel like people are way more active. Hear me out. People like Chrisean because she was given somewhat the Caribbean, Midwest Africa energy on those older seasons, right? But when she got girls that's matching her energy, if not more, I don't see it. Do you see her fighting Ivory? Just going back like every day. Do you see her fighting Ivory? Then the next day she got to fight Big Legs. Then the next day she got to fight Summer. Then she got to fight Dolly back to back, or they jumping her. Like, I don't see that. I think y'all putting her on a pedestal too much, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You're not making any sense, bro.
We know what they gonna say though.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You ain't
for a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Yeah. She would be friends with Big Lex, so she wouldn't have to fight her. Oh, You saying she would pick and choose? Yeah, they different now. Them baddies different now. I don't know. You said the baddies would look at her like a celeb? Are we watching the same show? Come on, man. Come on. You Grape Tea gang too, man. I think you been here long enough. You think Summer, you think these other girls care about Chrisean that much to where as though they'll treat her like a celebrity, look at her like a celebrity? I'm disappointed. I ain't gonna lie. I'm disappointed.
What? What?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
I mean, we'll just agree to disagree. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, all right. You know, we all got different opinions. I respect it. I just don't. Okay, these new girls ain't gonna play with her. They gonna steal on her. You're right. Like, remember, she used to doing the sneaking. They go sneak her. Chrisean ain't used to getting snuck. That's what I'm saying. They'll be bringing the Chrisean energy that she brought on them old baddies to her now. I don't think she will be ready for that. I don't know. I don't think she'll be ready for that. She used to doing the sneaking. You know? Caribbean is when they had to start fighting or they'd get sent home, but first couple of seasons they weren't fighting. That's what I'm saying. So she was giving that energy before. But now when everybody giving her that energy, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. You said I think they will be scared to fight Big Lex and Ivory though. Oh, you talking about Chrisean? They always been fighting, but now Chrisean got competition with girls her age who can keep up. Exactly. Nah, but they wasn't fighting the way that they fight now. Y'all know damn well. Y'all, come on. Y'all comparing Baddies South and Baddies West fights to now? Girls losing teeth and all type of stuff? I don't know. Come on, man. You said I think Chrisean will try to get up under the big three because they are the clout. I can see that too, but treating her like a celebrity, I don't see that. That's kind of crazy. I think they gonna get on her head. I think with the way Summer been popping it, Natalie was inspired, and that's why she was changing things up this season, making the baddies get in the paint or they going home. Well, she did that last season. I rewatched Baddies South recently, and they weren't fighting like that. And at the reunion, they didn't even let them fight till West. They started letting them fight a little more. That's what I'm saying. I just don't see it. Ivory, all that. Come on, man. I'll go as far as that. I think Chrisean get beat up. Hey, that might be an unpopular opinion, but what I've been seeing with these new girls, comparing it to what Chrisean was used to in the previous seasons, I think she'll get beat up. Because wasn't y'all saying Jayla could fight? Wasn't Jayla one of the best fighters? Until Lex was slamming her on her damn head? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, man. You know, Chrisean come in the door. This gonna be the message to her.
There's no way out of this one. You're done.
All right. You said Chrisean can use her weight. What they got to do with anything? Now she can use her weight, but she gonna be getting knocked upside her damn head. Ivory used her weight too, and she still got black eyes. You know? Yeah, Zeus getting money now. Them old ladies couldn't fight in the old seasons. Chrisean would get beat up by Big Lex and Ivory. Unpopular opinion. Why you don't think she'll get beat up by Dolly either? He said Dolly whooped her at the premiere. My homie saw it with his own eyes. That's why they jumped Dolly. Oh, you talking about Dolly and Ivory? I don't know. Said Chrisean with the jumping. I can see that too. I can see that. She would definitely be a walking target. Yeah, that I believe in that. Y'all talking about she'll be a celebrity. I think she gonna be a target. You know how viral that would be if Ivory beat up Chrisean? Summer get with Chrisean? You know? I don't know, man. You said weight is just a number. I've gotten beat up by a skinny guy. Hey, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. I fought nothing but bigger people, for sure. Big old tall basketball type of dudes. You know what I'm saying? Football players. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Ivory definitely won the fighter. Ivory definitely won the fighter. You know? But it's crazy how this became on Chrisean, but I mean, it makes sense because we still talking about Tashiki. But Tashiki talks about it. Now, my thing is Tashiki's weird only because they be lying, right? We got to clock her T real quick. Didn't Tashiki at first say that she wasn't being brought back on the show because she wanted more money? Which is weird because, girl, you don't do nothing. So why would they pay you more for doing nothing, right? Then she said she wasn't brought back because she didn't want to sleep with Lemmy. She said that, remember? Other baddies, girls is being brought back on the show and all this and all that because they're sleeping with because they're sleeping around, right? She even made a diss track talking about, let me pay me and I didn't have to F him, right? But then she talking about, remember the Ivory Stunner Girl situation? Ivory, do you need me to come out there and help you? I'm like, what the hell? Then she talking about she a fight Stunner Girl and all this stuff. Then she like, they should bring me back as a special guest. Talk to Lemmy, right? So I'm like, okay, like, but remember, this is the icing on the cake. So I just brought up all of that, right? She also said that she was done, right? I thought she was done, but because she basically said it like she was quit, like she quit, right? She was done with Baddies. She quit. So it's too many narratives. You quit. You wanted more money. You wasn't sleeping around to stay on the show. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Let's hear from her now. Tashiki says she's not too good for baddies. Oh, wow. Oh, Tashiki weirdos. Tashiki fans. Yo, didn't y'all say she was too good for baddies? She was too mature. She was too talented. She ghetto like the rest of them, right? That's what y'all said.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Yeah. People not, bruh, Summer's the most impactful baddie ever. I'm going to keep telling y'all this. She literally changed the whole show. It's more about fighting now. Bruh. Didn't DTB get into how many fights, y'all? Hold on. How many fights did DTB get on Baddies Caribbean? We thought DTB was active. DTB got into what, 20-some fights? Right? Maybe 40. And they was like, oh my God, she get active. Summer broke her record in like 4 episodes. Hold on. So DTB, look, so including auditions, right? DTB got into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. She got into 28 fights. DTB got into 28 fights. If you include auditions and reunion on Baddies Caribbean. And we thought that was like, whoa, because we never seen that before. Like, oh my God, she was getting active. You know what I'm saying? Like scroll down, look, getting active. DTB was getting active. We never seen that before. We like, oh, she the MVP. Like, she changed the landscape, right? Nuh-uh-uh. Not so fast. You got to get in the paint. Summer said, you know what? Let me shake this up real quick. Do we have to go through this again? So I just showed y'all all them damn fights DTB got into, right? Which was crazy, right? Let's look at Summer again. Let's look at Summer again. Look at this long list. It's all Baddies Midwest, by the way. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this list. This is crazy. What? We added it up. I think she got into 86 fights now. She broke DTB record in like 3 episodes. Right? Yeah, Summer was getting yeah, she working on 100. Oh, she gonna be on 100 fights by probably episode 8 or 9 or something like that. I see Summer fighting all season for sure. And then y'all got to remember, we still got a reunion too, and they still got to go to the UK. So yeah, we gonna see. Summer was running through. Yep. Summer is literally crazy. She really don't give a. That's what I'm saying. So she changed the whole landscape of Baddies. Like, oh, y'all got to get in the paint. All that copping, please. And they probably saw the subscriptions. They saw the algorithm going. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh wow, okay. So we already knew the fights was going viral, but now they like, oh, okay. So you getting sent home if you don't fight. You already got to fight at the audition. So it's funny how people talk about Baddies ain't about fighting, but that's what you got to do at the damn auditions, right? So yeah. Summer is crazy, y'all. Whether and I'm saying whether y'all like her or not, you can even hate Summer, but you can't say that she not getting the paint, and you can't say she not giving somewhat entertainment value, even if the entertainment value is you watching her get beat up. Because I find it very funny now. She not entertaining, but all of a sudden when she get beat up, oh yes, it's my favorite episode. Ivory humbled her. Pretty P humbled her. So you saying you was entertained? Well, yeah, I was entertained seeing her get beat up. So you saying you was entertained? That don't matter. You know when you watch like your favorite team get beat on football and basketball, they still got paid. You know that, right? Like, still in the algorithm. They still winning. You was entertained though, right? Exactly. You got to start looking at it like that. Look at it like that, right? But anyways, Tashiki said that she's not too good for Baddies. Even though the Tashiki fans was preaching to me since Baddies Caribbean. That's why it's dope going live for almost 500 days in a row. All you got to do is scroll down. Oh my God. Tashiki too good. She mature. Blah, blah, blah. I said, really? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what she got to say. Oh, she talking about Stunner Girl too, by the way, y'all. Says she's not too good for Baddies. Says she's going to figure it out with Lemmy. She talking about Stunner Girl too.
Very friendly. Not type. We leave them on the mother.
Going fast.
We leave them on the We leave them on the showcase. It's okay though. This one could never. Too friendly. You friendly. You dumb dirty. You thought I was gonna wipe you.
That looks like Stunner.
Hold on. Louisiana.
Yo.
For one, that was not funny. It wasn't that, like, what? Come on, y'all. Yeah. All right. So I guess they trying to say that looked like Stunner Girl. Okay, I guess. But here's my thing, too. Where is this personality on Baddies? Y'all know she don't act like this on Baddies, right?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah. But now that Summer doing the beating up, now all of a sudden she fighting girls that can't fight. Oh! But Tashiki fight only people that can't fight. For the most part. I'm just saying.
Oh no.
Shut when you think about it.
Yo, Louisiana, that is corny as shit. I don't give a fuck. I ain't had no problem with Shorty, but she should not my sister.
I need to like watch a few clips.
Now I can handle you fuck with one of my sisters, but two.
Clock it. That nobody bring that up too. Tashiki was on injured reserve all last season. but they dragged Dolly for getting in the paint all last season, but literally damn near a broken face and broken hands and still got in the paint.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
You know, Dolly is damned if you do, damned if you don't. If Dolly didn't get in the paint while she was hurt all last season, what y'all think she'll say? I mean, what you think they'll say? Girl, she was hurt all last season. She ain't do nothing. I'm like,
Nah, you got me.
None of my sisters.
You got me fucked. Now, one I can
Half
handle.
of my sisters.
Exactly. This is why you a Leo. Because you be
Yeah.
telling me to stop being soft. I love Leos. I love
No,
y'all.
because you be already knocking bitches out, so don't listen to me.
Who you talking to, the
So I
train?
can continue to
Well,
knock
why
you
they
out.
say they need you back on Baddies?
They know that shit. Listen, I love my bitch go to bed, but that shit's whack. Ain't nobody make the crowd. Ain't nobody made people at their house on the couch be like, how I did.
Yeah.
what? Oh, she on dope. Oh, I know she not talking about Baddies is trash without her. Oh, no. I know that's not what she's implying.
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
No. I know that's not what she's saying, y'all. And y'all right. Here she goes sticking up for Anna again, her baby mama. Hold on.
Being soft. I love Leos. I love
No,
y'all.
because you be already knocking bitches out, so don't listen to me.
Who you talking to, the
So I
train?
can continue to
Well,
knock
why
you
they
out.
say they need you back on Baddies?
They know that shit. Listen, I love my bitch go to bed, but that shit's whack. Ain't nobody make the crowd. Ain't nobody made people at their house on the couch be like, how I did.
Girl.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You're not making any sense, bro.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Oh. She wanna fight Stunner Girl for Anna, but not Big Legs.
Clock it.
Wow, you ate. Gotta give you credit. She should be embarrassed. But this is her MO. Who did she really fight? And she said, ain't nobody jumping off the couch, got the crowd moving like Tashiki. Somebody at the reunion? Tashiki didn't make the last reunion. The reunion was the big three. That reunion still would have went the same way without Tashiki fighting that one fight with Bad Dolly. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. When I think of Baddies reunion, as time go by now, I don't think it's Tashiki versus Dolly now. I literally just think about the big three just kind of taking over, fighting everybody. Yeah, she should be embarrassed talking about Stunner Girl though, and not Big Legs.
You're a goofy
No,
bitch.
that's not true.
Embarrassment when you was embarrassed in your relationship.
I'm embarrassed.
Right.
I'm embarrassed.
Y'all is eating her alive. Y'all is crazy. She's sticking up for Anna more than she did Chrisean.
Message.
Clock that T.
Oh my God, y'all going crazy right now. Okay. But yeah, she's saying that she's like, she said it's whack. She said it's bull right now. She said Baddies is trash right now.
But two of my sisters? Nah, you got me.
None of my sisters.
I know she not going. Hold on. Is she talking about Bigger or she talking about Ivory? I know she not talking about Ivory, her sister now, because technically she talking about Stunner Girl. And Bigger was gone, even though she got beef with Stunner Girl. The real beef was obviously Ivory and Anna versus Stunner Girl. I know she not referring to Ivory as her damn sister.
I'm shorty, but she'll never my sisters.
I need to like watch a few clips.
Now I can handle you fuck with one of my sisters, but two of my sisters? Nah, you got me.
She could be talking about Bigger too. Either way, girl, you trying to fight Stunner Girl? And none of the Tashiki fans go call her out on this. Like, Stunner Girl?
I'm retarded?
Got me fucked. Now one I can handle. Exactly. This is why you a Leo, because you be telling me to stop being soft. I love Leos. I love Leos.
Because you be already knocking bitch out, so don't listen to me.
Who you talking to, the
twin? Well, why they say they need you back on Baddies?
They know that shit. Listen, I love my bitch on Baddies, but that shit's wet. Ain't nobody made the crowd. Ain't nobody made people at their house on the couch be like, how I do. Yeah. I get it. I get it. But I just saw Lemmy the other night. I love him. He loves me back. We're gonna figure it out.
And you look better
I'm
than
not too good for
Nine,
baddies.
so
I'm not too good for baddies.
She said she looked better than who?
I get it. But I just saw Lemmy the other night. I love him. He loves me back. We're gonna figure it out.
And you look better
I'm
than
not too good for
Nine,
baddies.
so
I'm not too good for baddies.
I couldn't tell what she said.
I can say this. I crank that bitch. I crank that bitch. And it's not, stop. See, you a Leo. Stop it. The owner is my bitch. Do that. That's my bitch. Come on. Oh, we gotta pay. Oh my God. See, this is when I be thinking the wrong shit.
But two things can be true at once.
No, but I'm telling you, I want that.
So right now, Baddies is bullish and it's trash without her. Lex was beating your sister Ivory head through the washer and dryer the whole season, and you was mute. Oh my God! You said what is going on, kid? Stay off. I just don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm like, what? So according to Tashiki, she's gonna be talking to Lemmy to come back on Baddies. Nobody is on their couch rooting and cheering and entertained the way that she does. The show is bullish and it's trash. It's whack. Okay, you know what's crazy? I guess you could say like sister, right? But look though, what's funny is that somebody else wanted to come back on the show too, right? And wanted to fight Tashiki. Now it's funny because we talked about her earlier, and we could talk about her again. Remember the real Renee? Was it the real Renee, y'all? The big girl that beat up Ivory, right? So why Big Kiva, who had the nerve to want to fight Tashiki, okay? Well, and chickened out, by the way. She just got beat up by Renee. All right, look. Bang. London Bridge is falling down. And it all falls down. When it falls down, who you go call now? Ain't she from Chicago? Kanye, come get your peoples. And it all falls down. And it all falls down. Girl, I saw that coordination. You don't want it with Tashiki. Now, I know Renee is a big girl, though. Renee is a big chick. But, girl, you try to fight Tashiki? Let us pray, y'all. Let us pray.
Embarrassment when you was embarrassed in your relationship.
I'm embarrassed.
Right.
I'm embarrassed. Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
There's no way out of this one. you're done.
Yeah. I seen that Kivo and Onyx getting beat up. Yeah, right. He said, what about J.O.? They need to bring J.O. back too. I think J.O. deserve a redemption season. I think, bro, have y'all seen J.O. fight? J.O. get in the pain. I think J.O. would have did well. And it's so disrespectful because she's from Cleveland, right? Or it's Ohio, right? They picked Lexi from Ohio. Who else is from Ohio, y'all? I think Shay from Baddies Gone Wild from Ohio, but also Klondike Bar, Cold Colorist. She's from Ohio. I think J.O. would have represented J.O. I think she would have did really well on Baddies Midwest. I think she would have did great on this season too. But Baddies Midwest would have been a good season for her too. And she said straight up, she want to fight Tashiki. She'll fight Ivory. She with it. That's what we need on the show. People that's not scared of Tashiki and Ivory. But anyways, I just wanted to laugh at Kiva because she said she wanted to come on the show and she just big for nothing, y'all. Just girl.
Dig back, dig back, dig back, dig back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big bag has no room.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yep. So you never would have thought, y'all. Y'all never would have thought. Guess who else said the show trash? You would have never thought. Adam Wack, y'all. Okay. Oh, you said Ati from Ohio? I thought Shay was from Ohio and she moved to Dallas. Hold on. Shay. Let's see. Oh, no, I was right. Oh, she's a Pisces too, by the way. Shout out to my fellow Pisces. So, yeah, Shay's from Ohio too. Okay, so Oxy, Shay, Cold Colorist, Lex, and J.O. all from Ohio. Okay. All right, yeah, this Shay. I didn't know that. But, yeah, so speaking of Ohio, remember Anna started that beef with Lex when she was talking trash to Ivory, like, hey, why you take the mic from me talking about you from Ohio, you from Cleveland? I thought that was that was shade. What you mean by that? Talking about this your city. Anna big-headed ass come out of nowhere. Girl, you from Akron, you ain't from Cleveland. Lex like, what the hell? I wasn't even talking to you. But as soon as she slapped Anna upside her damn head, what the Anna Maniac say, y'all?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
The hell? Anywho, Anna talking about the show is boring and it's missing her.
Well, it is boring. I'm watching it. And I'm not saying that to be biased. I just feel like something's missing. And I think it's really me for real. I'm not even trying to be funny. It feels empty. But I feel like there's gonna be a lot of fights. So you guys are gonna get what you want with that. Get some fights in.
What are these people high on, y'all?
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
So this low-key begging to me. So we got Tashiki and Anna, who said they don't need baddies. Right? Long career. They got music. They streaming. They too good. Blah, blah, blah. Baddies is y'all life is not theirs, but all we do is see them talk about baddies. They still watching it. They're obsessed. Tashiki says Baddies Africa is whack. And it's BS without her. Nobody doing it like her, which is crazy to me because I see people like I don't understand. I'm just as entertained with everybody. I would rather have Cold Colorist than Tashiki. Yes. Cold Colorist then got into what? 12, 10, 13, I don't know how many fights already? Tashiki gets in one fight per season. And it's usually at the reunion. Yeah.
You know what? It is boring. I'm watching it. And I'm not saying that to be biased. I just feel like something's missing. And I think it's really me for real. I'm not even trying to be funny. It feels empty. But I feel like there's gonna be a lot of fights. So you guys are gonna get what you want with that. Get some fights in.
We are watching to watch you scream and get saved by security and my head, my faith. I'm on injured reserve. I can't fight. Like, come on, bro. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, we don't care about that. I'm glad they got the OG stuff off. Y'all think y'all better than everybody riding a private jet. You know what I'm saying? Like all this hierarchy. Like, it's just weird. Like, Summer and them cut that out, bro. Like, that, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
All right. Anywho, thank you. Nah, I'm gonna disagree. I was about to say thank you. You said I haven't seen Bigger talk about baddies. She's definitely talked about baddies. Or you forgot that she was literally still obsessed with Stunner Girl just a couple weeks ago? Talking about the Stunner Girl. Remember she said she wanted to do a sit down with Stunner Girl and fight Stunner Girl? Where you been at? She's definitely been talking about baddies.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Now, not as much as Tashiki and Anna, but she's definitely been talking about baddies.
You out your fucking mind.
All right. But yeah, anywho, let's move along to Roller. Yes, y'all, we're gonna talk about Roller. And this was a funny scene. This was like a big sister, auntie, mama situation. How Russian Cream was going back and forth with Roller. And Russian Cream saying that Roller was lying. And this remind me of like when Big Mama, you calling me a liar? I know you ain't calling me no liar. You know, that's one of the worst. You might as well call your grandma, you might as well call your mama a B. Might as well call her a B word. Yep. If you call her a liar or a fool, OGs do not like that, y'all. Don't call them no fool. You know what I'm saying? So look, this was hilarious. Look at the energy Roller gives Russian Cream.
When we were at the bar, I saw
fair use.
So we were chilling, we was cool. Literally right after you approached her and she punched you in the face. Did that happen or not?
I'm sorry. We're gonna have to get it.
If you don't get it out my face. And then Coach Killer did jump in. So y'all plan to do something to this girl, whatever. No, it ain't no statement. If you got a problem with me,
no, I don't. That's just not what happened.
Word. You don't know how to be quiet, son.
That's not what happened. I don't have no problem with
Here go Rolley. She said that me and Elsie were planning to attack Rican, or I don't know what.
Oh, so she said, I just tripped off that. So she's saying that they tried to jump her? I never got that vibe that they was trying to jump K Rican. They both wanted their individual fades. Remember the girls held LCK back and Russian Cream tried to fight K Rican and she hid in the bathroom? How was that trying to jump her? Hold on.
When we were at the bar, I saw you. You were by yourself. We were chilling. We was cool. Literally right after you approached her and she punched you in the face. Did that happen or not?
I'm sorry. We're gonna have to get it.
If you don't get it out my face. And then Coach Killer did jump in. So y'all plan to do something to this girl, whatever. No, it ain't no statement. If you got a problem with
Nah, I don't think they try to plan to jump her. I don't know. It just didn't give that vibe. I never got that vibe. I could be wrong. Nah, yeah, you might be right. So she just trying to pick with Russian. Hey, she is her type to pick on. Y'all be talking about, I don't know. And it's weird because remember somebody was talking about Daisy going against pretty girls and jealous. I get that vibe from Roller. Roller is clearly insecure. Y'all forgot when she wasn't she picking on T? My name is T. Y'all talking about she don't like pretty girls. I think this the person. So you might be right. She might just try to just pick with a Russian cream. I don't know. Like what was the point? I don't know. You said she literally asked for that one-on-one fade. Oh, you talking about LCK, right? Yeah. And Russian cream. Rolley look like Big Mama from Soul Food.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
That's crazy.
Y'all play too damn much, man. You said Russian ain't going. They is gonna fight. They gonna fight later. So she stand on business. They do fight later. So this probably was like the opening for that to happen. You feel me? But yeah.
I don't. That's just not what happened. So your plan to do something to this girl, whatever. No, it ain't no statement. Do you got a problem with me?
No, I don't. That's just not what happened.
Word. You don't know how to be quiet, son.
That's not what happened.
Choose your battle.
Here go Rolley. She said that me and Elsie were planning to attack Rican, or I don't know what she was saying. You were not there, and you sitting here spreading lies because didn't nobody set up nobody.
Yeah, man, I'm going with my cute girl that looked like she from the damn Goofy movie. All right, y'all know this my mistress. Yeah, this my mistress, by the way, y'all. Y'all know that. Leave Russian alone. Leave coffee cream, cookie cream alone. Okay?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yeah. While Roller is trying to take up for Elsie started it with K-Rican. Really? Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, the whole situation was stupid. The whole situation was stupid. Rolley just need a storyline, y'all. Rolley just there. But speaking of Rolley, Elsie and Latina Rose, who's Amber Rose's niece, don't like her. Okay, which is not surprising, but let's get into it.
I'm gonna say a name, and then I'm gonna put the name up the board.
Okay, and whatever comes to mind.
Okay, and you read it, and then you tell me, like, if you could describe them or like how you feel about them. Okay. Okay, let's start off with.
The team say cheese. My teeth's fucked up. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm getting them done. No shade. Rolley. Alfredo sauce.
She messy as hell. Alfredo. So I will say this. It seemed like Latina Rose is gonna grow on us. She came in hella corny as a Natalie Chinian fighting DTB, blah blah blah. Still got beat up, but since she been like talking and really like popping it off, especially, I mean, think about it. She the one who started the Trick Daddy, right? Did she call her Trick Daddy? No, that was Elsie. It was either Elsie or Latina Rose that called Tavy Baby Trick Daddy. Ever since then, she been kind of like, she been popping it. She been popping it. She kind of funny. Alfredo sauce is crazy.
You know. do you like Rolly? Jesus Christ.
I love Rolley. She's so funny. Oh my
God. I gasped. Gasped? Is that even the right word for it?
Yeah, she being messy. Okay, I guess Rolley ain't gonna like that. You can like Rolley all you want. She ain't gonna like the fact that you bringing up her past of swimming in Alfredo sauce with her big ass. All right. Anywho, so we got LCK over here, right? We've been speaking about LCK anyways, right? So let's transition into this very serious situation. I believe this is nothing to play with. This is nothing to joke around about or anything like that. And you know, you just got to be smart. Yeah, especially when it comes to these social media people. You got to understand that people make fake pages all the time and stuff like that, or people be trolling, people say things, right? So let's get into it. We're going to start it off with this because we talked about this yesterday, right? Or a couple days ago. And, you know, I just couldn't believe it, you know? Tavi was saying that Elsie is claiming that she tried to SA her when they were in Africa, right? And it's pretty crazy. Just the way she was kind of like nonchalant talking about it, joking, you know what I'm saying? I just wasn't really feeling how Tavi was just approaching the situation. You feel me? So let's get into it, y'all.
That beat me up then. Okay, Elsie, you want me to beat you up because that's $2,000 in your pocket. Remember you told me that your husband said every time you get into a fight, he gonna give you some money. You gotta be able to spend the money, Elsie. If I get my hands on you, I'm not gonna be nice to you. I promise you, because you're doing some dumb shit. The bitch said, excuse my language. She goes, she said, I tried to. Whoa. I swear to God, that's what she's saying inside of this thing. Yeah. They OD defensive on that. Well, I'm OD defensive of my fucking personality because I would never play with you like that. Yeah, I would never play with you like that. Stop. SA or the R word. What's SA? Sexual assault. I would never SA you, ho. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Get off my live, you weirdo, before I block you.
Yo, Quana.
Yo. You got me so tight. This girl is deluded. This is how I know. This is what everybody's saying. Everybody's realizing Elsie is a liar.
No, that's not a fake page.
That's coming out. That's her real page.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, that's her real page. Get off my before I'm
saying you are.
She says, yo, I'm done. Leave me the fuck alone. Fuck out of here. Be mindful of the glue. That's how you feel it. This girl is so delusional. She said I tried to SA her in Kenya. That it be getting fat right here. You're sick in your head, girl. You're sick in your head. You're sick in your head. You sick in your head. Elsie is not my cup of tea. If y'all see the type of females I like, it's not Elsie, son.
It's
Elsie
not
is
a fake page.
Elsie is far from the type of female that I like. I promise you, son. I promise you. Like she not my. I'm good on her. I'm so good on her. How you feel about me? I would take you down. I would lick the shit out your booty, girl. Yeah, girl. Take you down. Yeah, buy me some of that back.
What? This isn't like a time to like joke about stuff like that. You feel me?
Ew.
Like.
Shut when you think about it.
So let's talk about it, okay? Elsie actually responds. Yes, Elsie actually responds because these are very serious allegations either way. If somebody's pulling those allegations on somebody, right? Or somebody's the one that's being alleged, you know what I mean? The alleged predator, right? So Elsie responds, okay? And she says this is all cap, all right? She says, I would like to address a recent live involving Tavi, who has made statements suggesting that I accuse her of SA. I want to clarify that I have never made such claims, nor have I mentioned them to her in any context. These are serious allegations, should not be taken lightly. I strongly advocate for issues related to SA, right? R word, right? And DV. And I believe it is essential to approach such topics with the utmost care and accuracy. And I wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly agree. If these unfounded accusations persist, I may have to consider pursuing legal action. Oh, wow. She says the fact that they are laughing in the background regarding SA is insane. I don't follow nor communicate with her in any matter.
Well, I'm OD defensive of my fucking personality because I would never play with you like that. I would never play with you like that. Stop.
Yeah, SA or the R word.
What's SA?
Sexual assault.
I would never SA you, hoe.
She says Tavi is really sick. For you to make those allegations, you literally have to be beyond insane.
She said I tried to SA her in Kenya.
That would be getting fat right here.
You're sick in your head, girl. You're sick in your head.
Yeah. So here she go. This is the same live, okay, with Latina Rose and Elsie. And they do address the situation, okay? They do address the situation. Let's see what she got to say.
Fuck that girl.
Let's talk about that.
That's what I meant to ask you too, because that I kept hearing that. I'm like, Elsie never in her motherfucking life.
I would never in my life say that. I don't play with anything in regards to SA or I don't play about none of that shit. So for her to even say that is like diabolical. Don't get sued for slander. Like, please don't, because I don't play around stuff like that. I've never said, please send me a video of me saying that. Like, literally, don't get sued for slander. Please don't get sued for slander. Because I don't play with assault. Like, that's not even a topic. If you're mad that like I literally, blasted you and called you, an elementary school chef, just say that. But like you making like false accusations,
it's weird.
And it's insane. And you're too damn old for you to be even like saying stuff like that. Like, it's insane. It's insane. And then she was talking about, like if I fought Elsie, I would really hurt you. Girl, you fighting someone who can't fight is insane. Also, diabolical. Like, if you lay your finger on me, if you put your dirty hands on me,
your rat fingers, your fucking
you
dirty
are gonna
rat
be,
fingers.
you are gonna look crazy because I never slandered you online. I never, said anything crazy about you until you literally was like, I want to hang out with Elsie, and then I had to put you in check because it's like, you wouldn't hang out with me, or is it the other way around? You really think I would hang out with you?
They said, mind you, Diamond whooped Tavi. Child, I ain't watching, so I don't know. But and then another thing, Tavi was speaking on, like, Latina was trying to lick somewhere. First of all,
what? Why is she lying? I just peeped that. She not watching the show. Y'all believe that?
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
The same person that said she's definitely going to the reunion? Okay.
It's like, oh, I want to hang out with Elsie, and then I have to put you in check because it's like you wouldn't hang out with me, or is it the other way around? You really think I would hang out with you?
They said, mind you, Diamond whooped Tavy. Child, I ain't watching, so I don't know. But and then another thing, Tavy was speaking on, you know, like, oh yeah, Latina was trying to lick somewhere. First of all, bitch, let me tell you one thing. I was staying in a motherfucking hotel, bitch, 5-star.
And
5-star hotel.
Let me cut you off, Latina. Let me cut you off one bit. I literally, when Latina came, right, it was Latina, the big three, Russian, and I. And the whole time I was around Latina, it never gave that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It never gave that. Ever. Ever. The bitch didn't even stay with us sometimes. Like, Latina,
don't irk me. Then, you know, she tried to say, like, oh yeah, you was trying to fit in, whatever. First of all, bitch, she was trying to Dolly, Lex, and Summer, right? They was not having it. Don't be mad because they fucked with me. You're upset because you wanted to be hanging with them and they didn't want nothing to do with you. You was trying too hard. She was trying too hard. I didn't have to try at all and they fucked with me.
Hey, that sound like Mean Girls, huh? You can't sit with us. They are the plastics right now. The big three are the popular girls, okay? All right? You can't sit with us.
You're mad because you tried too hard and didn't get accepted. That's why you're mad.
And I can believe that. So Tavy got an issue with Latina Rose too. Because they did say that. So Russian Cream, apparently Latina Rose, and I guess Elsie all ended up getting cool with the big three. Huh. Oh, she did try to be in their room. Right. I do remember that. And Dolly was not having that. Well, Tavy actually responds, okay?
Thank you. That shit is weird, yo.
What?
No, it's just mad weird fucking people. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Get a lawyer. Get whoever you gonna have to get because I ain't do nothing wrong.
Who's that?
I was being trolled. Somebody, so the person that's going to get in trouble is the person that's using your fucking name, not me.
That's LC?
I'm innocent. I didn't know anything. I swear on my mom, son. I swear on my life. I did not know shit. I really thought it was a fake. I really thought it was Elsie saying it. So I was popping my shit.
So y'all, you got to understand that people be making fake pages. People be trolling, all that stuff. You just automatically thought it was Elsie saying something as crazy as that. Has she ever said anything like that to you before? Like I would have automatically assumed that it was a fake page and blocked the person or something like that.
Playing with me. Once I realized it wasn't her, I left it alone. I was like, oh, this is not her. And I told I blocked the person who pretended to be her. Come on, my nigga. We not even doing it. We're not doing it. And I'm smart as fuck. You could get a lawyer. Get a lawyer for what? To do what? You gonna waste money. Your lawyer's gonna tell you need proof and it. Come on, stop playing with me. Like we got a case. Like, and no, but I'm not doing. Stop playing with me, my nigga. This shit got me so tight, mommy.
I know,
it really do because it's fucking stupid.
But you can't let dumb shit get to you. It's dumb shit, frivolous.
Oh, I'm not playing. I don't play with my life like that, son. This TV shit is. Oh yes, mom.
Did you see your brother?
Then her mama talk just like her. That's Mama Tavy, y'all. That's Trick Mommy. Y'all know, y'all call her Trick Daddy. That's Trick Mommy. Okay.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah, anywho, so now she didn't apologize. She just went off, right? Crazy out what a few minutes or a few hours can do, right? Y'all saw how she was just popping it off. Now, here she being a little more professional. And was this AI? Y'all said Summer, what's the name, was AI. Is this AI too? Or y'all pick and choose? I want to apologize for speaking on something before I had the full picture. At the time, I believed the comments to be true. Later found out that it wasn't accurate, and I take full responsibility. I should have waited until I had all the facts. I understand how this may look, and I'm genuinely sorry for any confusion. Moving forward, I will be more mindful on my research. I appreciate your understanding. Dead serious. I would never make nothing up like that, and I don't think the situation is funny. I was only laughing it off because it's a defense mechanism for me. I really was thrown off. I really thought that it was her. Then she says, I thought the page was real. Once I realized it wasn't her, I stopped talking about it. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess she learned her lesson, okay?
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
when
the
you think about
fuck up.
You know, it was still weird how they was joking and laughing about it too, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing funny about that.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah. Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated with that. But as of now, she apologized, and Elsie's in the clear. All right. Elsie's in the clear. Apparently nothing happened. It was all like a troll situation, right? So, anywho, let's move along to Ivory. Yes, y'all. Let's move along to Big Irvin. Yeah, we got Ivan over here. And people love to pick and choose and lie. People love to pick and choose and lie, especially when it comes to their favorites. Okay. Ivory goes on the internet, okay? Goes on Beyonce's internet and lie. Look. Big Ivory lets it be known that she is undefeated in her reality TV career. Girl, what? Huh? Hold on. So, okay. So, Ivory is undefeated. All right. Okay. So, what's this? I wish I could slow this down. This is the real Renee chick we just showed you that beat up what's the girl name, y'all? Big Kiva, right? So what's this? Fair use. And this obviously when Ivory was a little smaller, she was a little skinnier, but it's still Ivory. This is her reality television career. Bang. Whoa, she felt that. Bang, 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 bang. Woo! Bang. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, what else we got? Let's check this out. All right. So this is Cashmere, fair use. All right. Ivory is undefeated. Okay. All right. Swim cap on, mouthpiece. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. She's about to get on it right now. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see this. Okay. So, do we not remember this? So we just We just go ignore Lex and Ivory. So y'all go act like Lex wasn't knocking Ivory upside her damn head. Okay, hold on, let me see. It's weird that it's buffering with they fight. Of course it is. Cause we see Ivory eye. Oh my god, man, that sucks. Yeah, I can't. It's not going up. It's not uploading. It's hella weird. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But yeah, y'all saw the fight. Y'all obviously saw the fight. I was especially looking for the one where they was fighting in front of Jayla, I believe. Remember when Lex tried to sneak her, and it was after that fake ass fight they did in front of Jayla, and she was like, "Not today." She was like, "I ain't got no, not where. And I'm like, girl, you got these black eyes, you got this busted lip, all right, you got the what else? The knots all in her damn head. And I swear she just tried to make it seem like the girl didn't beat her up or something like that. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. Okay. So yeah, that was just me being messy real quick. Because you know, we've seen Ivory, you know, I would say definitely lose before, let alone, let's just say, not win as well, right? To where as though you can't put a winner on it, right? But she says that she's undefeated, okay?
Undefeated on our season.
Yes.
Because I ain't never seen you lose, man. I remember I saw the first time I saw you.
You said Liddy? Oh, I forgot about Liddy. Okay, hold on. You said Liddy, Ivory? Let's see. Liddy and Ivory. Let's see. It's weird how all of a sudden, bro, everything is not loading up. But I can already kind of see that they was getting in the paint. I see Ivory gotta wrestle people, because I see what you're saying. Even through this thumbnail, I can tell that they was oh no, you right. Oh my God. Oh, whoa. They was getting in the paint like that, y'all? Hold on. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. After seeing all of this, you hoes scary. Oh, nah. Y'all scary. Y'all be making it seem like Ivory is just invincible at this point. We done seen way too many girls get in the paint with her. Hold on. Yeah, this is Liddy. Hold on. Look. Bang. Liddy doing too much trying to grab. Look though. She get her in the headlock, start banging in her head. Look. Bang. Bang. All right, let's go. Then she slam her. Bang. Whoa, like, what we talking about?
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Mel got with her too. Black eye and all, right? So I'm trying to understand, you know, you said Chaotic would love to be the first man on Baddies. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. Anyways, yeah. So like, I'm trying to understand where's the whole scary stuff going on. Yeah. She let little old Dolly black her eye. Right. So I'm trying to understand, y'all. Like, now that we just went through that, we literally just did a whole laundry list of people that literally got in the paint with her. We didn't even pull up Dolly. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't able, I don't know why it took so long, bro. It wouldn't let me load up the Lex one, but y'all know, right? So I'm just trying to understand like why they so scared of Ivory when I mean you can get in the paint with her. Like I'm trying to understand. Hold on. I swear I was looking for that Lex fight, man. Hold on. Cause they was for sure getting in the paint. Yeah. I want to see Ivory versus Lex, man. The one where the AK bar was there, Roller was there. Huh. It's weird that they pulling up everybody else. Oh, it's right here. Thank you. Finally. Okay. So why like I'm trying ooh, my God, I forgot Lex was on her. Like, ooh, Lex was on her. Hold on. So I'm trying to understand why y'all so scary if we seeing literally 8, 7 girl. Wait, what? That's male 1, Dolly 2, Liddy 3, Cash 4, Renee 5, Lex 6. Did I say Dolly already, y'all? And y'all would not give Summer her credit. Cause she got that eye for sure. She was with Ivory. I'm really like this was actually the best like thing to do. You know how people like live by myth and legend? Kind of like how we broke down the Tashiki situation, and now we got people changing their narrative about Tashiki. Tashiki was like the big bad wolf. Then we like, hey, Marsh, DTB, Jelly Bean. Now y'all like, oh well, she really didn't fought nobody. Why they like? How we even know she can really get down like that? She didn't fight Jo. She ain't fought Lex. She ain't fought Ivory. Like, you know, like, what's up? So when you think about Ivory, I'm like, what are y'all scared of? That I ain't gonna lie, y'all seeing this, breaking this down, I'm looking at the baddies way more scary now. Like, what are we doing? You can get in the paint with Summer literally showed it. Summer and Dolly, they the main ones that showed it. Like, if you give her that heat, she ain't used to that. You feel me? This is where she got humbled because the fight was more of a tie the first round when they was in the front yard, but this is the one where it really woke her up, where she was quiet for 2 whole episodes before she got that damn chain and she started talking again. Jayla was like, not today, and she was right. All right, look how Lex was giving it to her. Hold on, fair use. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh! Ooh! Hey, Lex always had a little booty on her. Lex is thick now, but hold on. She always had a little something back there. Yo! She already had cheeks. She way thicker now though, huh? She been eating good. I know y'all saw that latest episode. Lex then got thick. Ivory was not used to getting beat up like that, y'all. Look, they running it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Look, gave it to her again. Look. Ooh! Ooh! Look, Ivory mad. Just swinging. Ooh, the hoes is going at it. Oh. These fights was good. These are the best fights in Baddies history. Look at Ivory though. She was mad, y'all. She said, not today. She said, not today. Hold on. I want to see when Jayla said that. Damn, she didn't show it. Damn. Anyways, all I'm showing, okay? All I'm showing is that she's just not, you know, she's not the big bad wolf that everybody like presented her out to be. That's all I'm saying, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Like, we kind of just went down this list of a lot of people that's gotten to paint with her. So when I see the people that's scary, it's like, why you scared of Ivory? And then we got Ivory lying, talking about she ain't never lost.
Yes.
Because I ain't never seen you lose, man. I remember I saw the first time I saw you in the scene.
Yeah, I don't feel like I lost the fight. I mean, bitches can fight too. You know, I'm not saying I can beat everybody like, you feel me? But like, bitch, I get in there like, I can fight. I can fight very well. You feel me? A lot of other people can fight very well too. You know?
Nah, you
I can fight a couple bitches that gave me a fight, but lose, give me up. Nah.
Okay, who?
Lose? She said she never lost, so she didn't lose to the real Renee. Some people give, you know, some people give Mel a win against her. Some people give Cat. That's up to y'all. Some people saying Liddy. She for sure ain't. Lex definitely won majority of their fights, if not all. So I don't know.
Titi.
Yes.
Because I ain't never seen you lose, man. I remember I saw the first time I saw you in the scene.
Yeah, I don't feel like I lost the fight. I mean, bitches can fight too. You know, I'm not saying I can beat everybody like, you feel me? But like, bitch, I get in there like, I can fight. I can fight very well. You feel me? A lot of other people can fight very well too. You know?
Nah, you
I can fight a couple bitches that gave me a fight, but lose, give me up. Nah.
Okay, who?
All right, okay. So that, yeah. He said he lying. Yeah, you know he messy as hell. He know the questions to ask. So check it out. Where is all the Dolly haters? Remember, didn't Ivory tear Dolly up? Ain't that the narrative that we've been getting? That Dolly tore up, my bad, that Ivory tore up Dolly. So if Ivory tell you she didn't tear her up, what you say? Do you still just lie against the person that actually fought her, or what? Like what? I'm just asking a question. We just want to expose the bias.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I'm just saying. Dolly, Lex, and Summer all caused damage. Okay.
We got it in.
So you ain't beat her. She gave you a run.
I did. We gave each other a run.
So y'all gave each other a run. You and Lex gave each other a run. But you beat Dolly.
I said that.
Dolly came off my show too.
Dolly got in there too, though. Dolly got in there too. And I'm saying I'm not dragged. I don't.
Whoa. I mean, usually Ivory just keep it like, right? Why is she over here stuttering? He like, hey, you beat up Dolly though, right? She like, Dolly got in there too. Because I mean, we all got eyes, right? We saw it, but apparently to the big three haters, Ivory just mollywopping all it and just beating up. Bro, you know how many posts I've seen that some about Ivory beat up the whole big three, and I'm like, when? Summer? Which we expect? Like, I'm trying to understand what's going on.
We got it in.
So you ain't beat her. She gave you a run.
I did. We gave each other a run.
So y'all gave each other a run. You and Lex gave each other a run. But you beat Dolly.
I said that.
Dolly came off my show too.
Dolly got in there too, though. Dolly got in there too. And I'm saying I'm not dragged. Like, I don't know. Beat up is like bitch on the floor. You beating them the fuck up. Like, like you feel me? Like both of y'all getting in there. Y'all both hitting each other. Like I don't feel like nobody lost. But Dolly, we gave each other battle room shit like that. You feel me? So
Wow. Nobody lost?
Hey, but you and Lit.
But yeah, but just bitches know not to play with me. That's what it is.
Wow. Big three haters. What's going on? So Ivory is saying what Grape T Gang has been saying this whole time. What are y'all watching? Are y'all blind? Dolly getting in the paint. I keep reminding y'all, Dolly is hella smaller than Ivory. Like if y'all show the wide angle scene from when they were sitting with each other, when they made up with each other, and it showed them sitting down, and you see Dolly sitting in that damn chair, and you see big ass Ivory sitting in that chair. Y'all funny as hell. Y'all.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I just want to see the arguments now, because they're gonna be in the comments. They're gonna be in the comments just talking.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
She literally said they was beating on each other. She never beat. She literally said she never won against Dolly. That's crazy. And people gonna bring up the reunion. You talking about when she snuck her? Okay. Sure. All right. If you want to give her that, but she's not even bringing that up, huh? We going by what Ivory saying, y'all. I don't care about what y'all say no more. We're going by what Ivory said. She fought her.
You feel me? Like both of y'all getting in there, y'all both on the floor, you beating them the fuck up. Like, like you feel me? Like both of y'all getting in there, y'all both hitting each other. Like I don't feel like nobody lost, but Dolly, we gave each other battle room shit like that. You feel me? So.
And it was the same thing with you and Lit.
But yeah, but just bitches know not to play with me. That's what it is. And when I be wanting to fight again, they don't want to. So obviously, you're gonna try to fucking listen. So.
Summer, what you did to her?
I whooped her.
You pulverized her?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look how messy he is. Girl, you want a cookie for beating up Summer?
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Huh. She want a cookie for beating up Summer. Really? Okay. All right. Let's check this out real quick. Because from what I saw, it took for you to get that girl on the ground. It took for you to get that girl on the ground. To really do what you wanted to do. Huh. Okay. Let's check this out. If you want to just go blow for blow from the shoulders, what we talking about? That's why I'm like, why are y'all so damn scared? Hold on. So we go ignore all this? Okay, hold on. Bang, 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 bang. What's up? Bang. Had to get her on the ground. It's over now because the security let it. You already know what happened. You already know what happened after that. So I'm trying to understand, like, you want a cookie? Summer shouldn't even have got a hit on her.
We got it there.
So you ain't beat her. She gave you a run.
I did. We gave each other a run.
So y'all gave each other a run. You and Lex gave each other a run. But you beat Dolly. Dolly came off my show too.
Dolly got it there too, though. Dolly got it there too. And I'm saying I'm not dragged. Like, I don't know. Beat up is like bitch on the floor. You beating them the fuck up. Like, like you feel me? Like both of y'all getting in there. Y'all both hitting each other. Like I don't feel like nobody lost. But Dolly, we gave each other battle room shit like that. You feel me? So.
And it was the same thing with you and Lit.
But yeah, but just bitches know not to play with me. That's what it is. And when I be wanting to fight again, they don't want to. So obviously, you're gonna try to fucking listen. So.
Summer, what you did to her?
I whooped her.
You pulverized her?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good point. Y'all clocking it, man. Dolly, remember, Dolly and Ivory fight about 3 more times this season. And she still said she didn't beat her up or won. She said nobody won. Y'all notice that, right? She said fighting Lex and Dolly, they went blow for blow. They was beating each other up. Nobody won. She really believed that. But we got people in the comments saying otherwise. And I remind y'all know she don't like Dolly, right? Like she has no, it's not like she cool with Dolly, so she trying to like be cool and cordial. They don't like each other. They beefing again, if y'all didn't know that. They got beef. They probably gonna fight at the reunion. So I'm a little confused with what y'all gotta say now.
Shut when you think about it.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
I'm just asking questions, man.
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. So this is what she say. All right. She discussed who her favorite and least baddies are.
Rolly. Okay. And then who your least favorite? Who you don't like?
Today, Dolly.
Dolly, you don't like Dolly? Okay. And then,
not sure when that bitch I've been snuffing in clubs and a whole lot of
in the club?
Yeah. That bitch is a snake. But
she snuck you in the club when? Oh, later in the season? It did look like, they did fight in the club, huh? Oh, I remember that. It looked like Dolly was two-piecing her too. But girl, you snuck her in the damn premiere. And you snuck her at the reunion. The hell?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
So it's only bad when you do it? That's how you know she a bully, y'all. That's funny. Anyways, so I just reminded y'all she's beefing with Dolly, and she still admitted that she didn't beat up Dolly. What's your argument now? I'm just very interested. Please let me know. Let me know.
Rolly. Okay. And then who your least favorite? Who you don't like?
today, Dolly.
Dolly, you don't like Dolly? Okay. And then,
not sure when that bitch I've been snuffing in clubs and a whole lot of
in the club?
Yeah.
That's weird, but you sneaking her and jumping her at the premiere wasn't weird? You sneaking her at the reunion wasn't weird? Like what? Ivory ain't got beef with Lex no more because she's scared. Oh, you said it, not me.
Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Clock it.
I'm just saying. Interesting. Y'all want to read some of these comments to see how delusional people is? So we see what Ivory said, okay? Ivory never gave haters. She gives props to who deserves it. Nah, she be hating. What are y'all talking about? I actually like that about Ivory. She gives her opponents their props, whether she wins or lose, unlike some people that think they win every fight. Well, she says she's undefeated. How is she giving people props when she couldn't even admit that she ever lost? She just said that they didn't win. What else? Let me see. Yeah, because y'all was acting real delusional over Dolly getting right with her. That camera angle was only on Ivory, so it only showed her hits, of course. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Come on, man. Come on, man. Now y'all can leave Dolly alone. Came straight from the horse's mouth. Thank you. They ain't showed a whole Ivory versus Dolly fight at the reunion either. Man, we don't care about what you're talking about because I'm listening to what she said. The fight between Ivory and Dolly, she snuck her. Anyways. I love that Ivory. She has grown so much. She gonna be real every time, bruh. The Ivory fan base is crazy. The same people that that love Ivory hate Summer. It's hilarious. I'm starting to think these people didn't watch Ivory on NTTV. Don't like Ivory, but I respect her for giving her props. I respect stuff like that, right? Can still be honest. At least Ivory can keep it real, unlike the fans. Thank you. I'll leave it at that. At least she's giving Dolly her props. Y'all fans should start taking notes. Y'all will exaggerate something to the extreme, like, yes, like saying Fanta beat up Lex. What the hell? Glad she's a real one and can say she never whooped Dolly and Dolly never whooped her. They both go toe to toe, and mind you, Dolly is way smaller than Ivory. I'll leave it at that. Yep. Let's just leave it at that. Bang. There you go. And I'm gonna show you everybody not scared of Ivory. That's why I do like the NTTV girls. We just already said Mel, Liddy, Cash, right? And obviously give our respects to I think Real Renee was Nick's network, right? It's still an alternative network, right? So Real Renee, Lex, Summer, Dolly, Liddy, Mel, Cat, like shout out to them. Because everybody else, for some odd reason, is scared of this girl when you can get in the paint with her. It's not like she's untouchable. So shout out to Baby Tyson, who's way smaller than her, who was actually putting belt to ass after auditions. And I'm actually surprised she wasn't chosen for the show. Baby Tyson actually gets in the paint. I think she would do really well on Baddies. Let's say this. Let's argue real quick. Who watched NTTV? Would y'all rather have Baby Tyson or K. Rican? I'll wait.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit
Baby Tyson or Cold Colorist?
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
They be picking and choosing. It's weird. Yeah, you said, yep, she been wanting to fight Ivory. Yep, Baby Tyson. Baby Tyson over K. Regan. Okay, Baby Tyson. Yeah, she got some hands. She feisty. I didn't know about her. Y'all put me on her about 6-7 months ago, 8 months ago. I checked it out. She was getting in the paint. You said you will take Baby Tyson over Pretty P. I think I'll agree. All right. Yeah, at the auditions, Baby Tyson had that girl leaking. Right. So shout out to Baby Tyson. She said she still want that smoke. What's up?
Big neck, bitch. 2 years later, how you steady talking about me, bitch. Evidently, I'm Big Tyson because you felt the need to go up there while I was doing my motherfucking challenges and talk shit, just rambling. You upstairs making an interview on motherfucking Big motherfucking Tyson hoe. We don't have no real beef. Stop fucking lying, bitch. You just don't like me, bitch. But evidently, bitch, you want to fight me, so bitch, we can get that. It's nothing. Come get that for you and your sister, bitch, because it's both of y'all, hoe. Come kiss my ass.
Damn, that's a BBL, but the way that was clapping though. I ain't gonna lie. For one, that was random as hell. I literally did not expect her to do that, okay? That was crazy. We gotta do that again. That was ghetto as hell. But the way that I was clapping.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
You said slow it down? I don't know, man. YouTube be tripping. I actually would like to. But YouTube be tripping, man. So yeah. I don't have to slow it down, but we can just play it again real quick. It was random as hell.
Both of y'all, hoe. Come kiss my ass.
Man, that shit was clapping though. I ain't gonna lie.
Whoa! Shit!
these are pretty good.
Man, that sounded yeah. I never looked at Baby Tyson like that too. I did look at her page one time. Her body definitely bought, but I ain't gonna lie, she got one of the best bought bodies I've ever seen. Hold on. Let's go. Baby Tyson Instagram. Let's see. Hold on. What's her Instagram, y'all? You know, these girls always getting they what's the name? They always getting they pages deleted. So it's hard to find them sometimes. Yeah, man. You can't find it. Yeah, damn, man. That sucks. Yeah, I can't. Man, she look crazy without that damn makeup though. I'm looking at her right now from what they call it, y'all? From Young and Reckless. Damn. Yeah, I literally can't find her. Like, she's not, like, where's her damn Instagram? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, she ain't got no damn Instagram. They always look, and it's funny because they got her post. This is her 9 hours ago talking about Young and Reckless All-Stars, talking about her fade with Legacy. Legacy be looking good too. But where's her actual damn Instagram? Anyways, let's just say this. Obviously, they be looking crazy and different out that damn makeup. I ain't gonna lie. But her body's bought easy. I mean, it's obviously, you can obviously tell. But she got one of the best ball bodies I've seen though. Her body crazy. But yeah, that's crazy. Look, still can't find it. Still can't find her page. This girl is like, yeah, this girl is like invisible on the internet. All right. You said it's Life with Tyson? She must be shadow banned then. It's called Life with Tyson? No, it's not. That's a baby. I looked it up. It's a baby. The hell? This is a whole baby. This ain't her. Y'all crazy as hell. Look, why you tell me to look up this baby page, y'all? Life with Tyson _ Look at this. It's somebody baby. Oh no, you gotta do your research. Oh no. That come on, man.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Never met you a day in my life. You have spoken.
And it need to stay like that. The fuck? Kai, I got you, my nigga. You don't even need to say nothing. I got
I don't even know you. I've never met you a day in my life. You have spoken.
And it need to stay like that. The fuck? Kai, I got you, my nigga. You don't even need to say nothing. I got this. My bad, bro. This is my fault. You see, because I used to this bit. And ever since I stopped, she been crashing out. She was a crash out. What? She was a always crashing out, man. That's why I stopped hitting her. Crazy. So yeah, I just felt like standing up for Kai because Kai is a positive dude. Every time I see a clip of Kai, it's some funny shit. You feel me? I'm laughing and he being positive and spreading good energy. And niggas is from the Bronx, man. So I had to say we from New York.
Oh, y'all can't hear it? What the hell? My bad, y'all. Y'all know the internet be, bro. Oh my God. What the hell? Let me know.
I don't even know you. I've never met you a day in my life. You have spoken.
And it need to stay like that. The fuck? Kai, I got you, my nigga. You don't even need to say nothing. I got this. My bad, bro. This is my fault. You see, because I used to this bit. And ever since I stopped, she been crashing out. She was a crash out. What? She was a always crashing out, man. That's why I stopped hitting her. Crazy. So yeah, I just felt like standing up for Kai because Kai is a positive dude. Every time I see a clip of Kai, it's some funny shit. You feel me? I'm laughing and he being positive and spreading good energy. And niggas is from the Bronx, man. So I had to say we from New York.
Yeah, so that was the dude defending Kai, right? But this is where this is what he was responding to, because Natalie had a lot to say about Cenat, basically exposing him, saying like, you know what you want to work with baddies, you want to work with us and stuff like that, but you know what I mean, you being weird, like you know what I mean, keeping the DMs on red, blah blah blah. So we about to we supposed to have the baddies on stream. Well, we go do our own thing, Baddies University, after he just did Streamers University, right? So let's see.
The DMs, and you're reading my DMs to you right now. I'm not a little girl. I'm a boss. I'm really the boss. So I feel some type of way that you keep on doing like weird little kitty shit. I'm not a kid. I'm grown. I'm a boss. Again, the creator of Baddies, a streaming show. It's a streaming network. And you just, I don't know. So it's like, stop DMing me, asking what we can do with the baddies and da-da-da-da-da. Me and my baddies, again, I just feel like you're playing. It's funny because I could play too. Baddies University. I went to USC, fight on Trojans. I'm smart. A businesswoman. So smart. You don't own baddies and you don't own university. I will literally have a fucking ball. Matter of fact, I want to book all of the biggest athletes that played college, any sport. Okay? The Baddie, look, it's Baddie University. I'm going to show you some. You missed out on a lot of things that we could have did on your little universe. I didn't see it. I just heard recently about it. And I went to my DMs and I'm like, why do you keep DMing me saying let's collab and then you don't want to collab? I'm too expensive? Or the streams are gonna really stream. Which one is it? I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm gonna stream. Everybody follow my Twitch. Ain't no shade to Kai. I just feel like the games are like weird. It's like you can't play with me, Natalie Nunn. The name is legendary. And you can't play with the baddies. That's there.
Okay, so y'all remember that. Y'all do remember that, right? Well, Kai actually responds, okay? And he stands on business. And I find it funny how she said, your little stream, but you want to be on that little stream. We know he the biggest, literally the biggest Twitch streamer. He's the biggest streamer in the world outside of what, I Show Speed or somebody? Like Kai is doing his thing, right? So it says Cenat speaks on owning streaming university, right? And Natalie Nunn crashing out over Baddies University. So he basically saying he trademarked this. So he will sue you. Okay? Let's go. Kai standing on business.
Would say is this. I will confirm one thing I will do. Obviously, let me talk about the streaming university itself. with Shimmy University, the idea was so big that I had to take legal action into owning the idea, owning the name, and making it mine. Because it was influencing a lot of people to just redo it. But we had to secure it, and we got to make this shit special. Shimmy University have full ownership. The name itself have full ownership. What got even crazier is that they're dimming down now. My people is dimming down now on owning the idea of Shimmy University. For example, the idea of it is being owned. So like the idea of gathering a bunch of students, the idea of having people on the campus and having them learn, like we're actually cracking down to the legitimacy of getting it. For example, the Shay called me yesterday talking about I'm about to start a streamer community college type shit. I personally know the Shay, but the Shay. If I want to sue your leprechaun ass, I can. If I wanted to, but
oh my God. A tether and a cosplayer going at it. Put a helicopter in the chat. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all.
Hey, Isaiah.
Bitch.
But you're not lying. Y'all remember? He is a tether. Okay? He represents himself like he's, you know what I mean? Like he's FBA, American Black, all that stuff, right? But remember, he told us we ain't got no culture. Y'all forgot about that? Y'all forgot that? Hold on. That people have no culture. And he said that with vitriol. Like he meant what he said. All right. What's up? Hold on. Let's find this real quick. I find it very funny. We can't find it all of a sudden. Did he strip this from the internet or something? That dude straight up said, oh, it's right here. Hold on. Fair use. What are we talking about?
You are not cultured.
Oh my God. It'd be so weird because it'd be like a random, like, it'd be like, why do you put music over it? Like, literally, why do you have music over it? The hell?
I don't want to hear, like, when I'm asking general questions, you're black.
Okay.
You're just black.
I
I just found the Anarchy hoodie yesterday. Can't wait finna read
boy, this type of stuff right here makes my blood boil.
Thank you so much. Bro, you're just fully American. You're African American, bro. That's it.
We American. Just
oh my God. He was going way more in. Why I can't find the clip no more? I'm telling you, they be doing their thing on the internet because there's no reason you can't just find this clip. That's weird. That's super weird. Hold on. I remember you used to be able to just Google stuff and it'll pop up. Now all of a sudden, you look for something, you got to go on the 6th, 7th, you know what I mean? 13th, 14th page. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, y'all. Yeah, you can barely yeah, you can barely find it. People just keep like I see people tweeting about it, but you can't find the video. Huh. Yeah. We like to call that damage control. Yeah, we like to call that damage control because that is weird. Huh. Yeah, can't find it, y'all. Like, bro, I'm literally on the 6th page. I'm on the 6th page of Google. I'm on the 7th page. I'm on the 9th page. Wow. But y'all heard him. I played that clip for y'all. At least a little bit beginning of it. You know, yeah. Yeah, he cleaning up the internet real nice. Yeah, you won't find it, huh? Wow. I'ma just say this. Is that suspicious?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
He was going in too. Y'all just black. Y'all ain't got no culture. You ain't got no culture. I'm like, whoa, really? The same culture that you indulge in? Yeah, so hey, you clocked it with that though. And that makes it even worse now. A cosplayer and a tether.
But as some other people that do want to do it, you know who you are. You know, I'm not really messy, but you know who you is. I'm telling you. Relax. Relax, calm down. Damn. Nigga, I woke up one day, I'm like, nigga, what the fuck did I do? You're crashing. Relax. Calm down. You're crashing. You feel me? AR skin for the 5 gifted. Yo, Sinclair. Oh, that's Sinclair. Global. Thanks for the 50 fucking gifted. Appreciate you, Gango.
Is this it?
You're African American, bro. That's it. You're not Trinidadian. You're not Jamaican. You're not African. You're not. Word. You're not Ghanaian. You're not Dominican. You're not Puerto Rican. You're not Cuban. You are American.
Wow, we got a tether saying what I'm always saying. But some odd reason, you want to affiliate yourself with these people when they know they're not you. They know they can assimilate in your culture, but you can't assimilate in theirs. I've been saying this. They not like us. Right? Because he trying to make it seem like it's the other way around. He was like, y'all ain't got no culture. Y'all trying to be like us. Y'all not Jamaican. Y'all not this. Y'all not that. You're absolutely right. But let's not lie. Come on. We trying to be like y'all. Is y'all trying to come over here? Or is we trying to go over wherever the hell y'all leaving from? Like, let's really, if we really want to go there. We ain't talking like y'all. We ain't dancing like y'all. We ain't making music like y'all. We ain't dressing like y'all. Like nothing. I just find that kind of funny. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Very interesting.
You're African American, bro. That's it. You're not Trinidadian. You're not Jamaican. You're not African. You're not. Word. You're not Ghanaian.
I'm just saying. Anywho, he said what he said about Natalie. I just thought, you know, we went somewhere else with that. We wasn't supposed to go there, but somebody clocked it talking about, man, we over here talking about a damn tether and a cosplayer. Both not like us. You feel me? But you know, when it comes to money, they'll exploit. You feel me? They'll exploit our people though. They'll try to blend in and merge, you know what I'm saying? And act like they part of the culture.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Yeah.
Hold up. What is this shit?
All right. Yeah. It's pretty interesting. All right. You said he ain't wearing nothing that show he's Trini. He don't do nothing cultural on his streams. He needs to shut the F up. Hey, I'm just saying he, you know, it's pretty interesting. He got a lot to say about us, you know. But anyways, Natalie responds, and Cenat pretty much put her in her place because she had to go out of her way to let you guys know that she was trolling. Remember, this is the same person that claims she's not with the trolling games, the internet games, none of that stuff, right? Right. That's what she tells us, right? That's what she tells us. But once Kai start letting it know, like, oh, I will sue you. This is my idea. You feel me? Woody woo woo. Uh-oh. Natalie says, I was just trolling, guys, about Baddies University, LOL. My show Baddie streams on Zeus, and it's the #1 show. I'm on Twitch, yes, but it's Baddies code. No one wants to really do Baddies University, LOL. Calm down, Kai. All I was saying is you kept DMing me about working with the Baddies, so I felt like stop DMing, asking how, and let's collab when you don't actually want to pay any of my girls to come on and really lit your streams up. That's all. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Kai don't want to pay. Okay. Anyways, we're on episode 4 of Baddies. Who's been winning MVP on Baddies Gone Wild every week? Because whoever wins the most gets $50K.
Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just. Bitch, calm down.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Wow. She didn't change her tune, huh? What wasn't she just against Dolly with all of the internet games and clout chasing and lying? Huh. It's crazy how that turned around so fast.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Looks like Kai put her in her place. Let's leave it at this, okay? Looks like Kai put her in her place. We'll just leave it at this.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut when you think about it.
Yeah, anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. This was a great show, guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Okay. Y'all show me love every single day, man. Shout out to Miss Raina for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping a bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much, man. But yes, y'all, we've been going live for 437 days in a row.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
437 days straight.
What?
437 consecutive days.
Huh?
Insane, y'all. Insane, man. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Let's keep the streak alive. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang.
bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
But y'all know the deal, man. I'm gonna get you guys up out of here with these shout outs, okay? Drop some tea, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat. Grapes, helicopter, popcorn, and tea, of course, okay? This is your boy Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
What's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? This your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nashback. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jaden from Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys. Your girl Tashiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, guys? Your girl Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Anna Megan. Shout out to Grape T News.
And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Ivory, shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's Grape T News. What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Mainly. Shout out to Grape T News. Put me on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Mainly, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.